Yvonne! New catering record. What? For today? Nice, Frank. Yvonne, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I got flooded areas over here, so we'll see how this turns out. Here I do my first spark order. Yay. Just something to get the day started. I didn't work last night. Thunderstorms was bad. It rained all day yesterday. Oh my gosh. Like, you'd have a break for like 20 minutes and that was it. You're gone with your 6 months. I appreciate that. Unbelievable $800 with 3 orders over $100 on consecutive days. Nice, Frank. Nice. They're trying to get me to do this. $31. Mike, the bike dasher. What's going on, Mike? Mike, I'm still looking up some of them bikes. Yeah, I got too much. She had 10 stops for $55 on Spark yesterday. Nah, I'm good. I mean, it's like doing, 10 DoorDash for $5.50. So, I mean, yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, no, now what? Oh, shoot. Where's that going? I'm going to do that instead of doing this.
Drive southwest on
Drive southwest. What are we talking about? What are we doing here? Hold on here. Shoot. Hold on here. What are we doing? I'm going to do this instead of doing this spark order. It's only $3.50. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this spark order. I don't have my earpiece in. Shoot, I think I forgot it. Dang it. Yeah, I forgot my earpiece. Shoot. It's $31. Oh, man, I'm new at this, guys, so hold on. Shaksham, what's going on? If I'm, I don't know. I used to remember the conversions, but I don't remember the conversions anymore. I gotta cancel this, cancel my trip. What? Please select the reason. Now, what is all this? I ain't never seen all this stuff that they want you to cancel your freaking, y'all person just keep creeping up past the white line. Gosh, people are so just rude and disrespectful. You see I'm trying to turn right and I can't see around you. Why are you pulling up past the white line? That's the purpose of the white line. Gee, your metrics will be impacted. What? What is this stuff? After evaluating this order, realized that it was. Don't tell me I'm on the freaking. Hold on here. What's the matrix? They ain't got nothing to do with my matrix. 100%, 4.98. 4.98 now? I ain't never been no 4.98. I'm doing this White Castle order here. I got this White Castle order. It's $7.50, and I was going to do an $11 freaking spark order. I'd rather do this White Castle order. Plus, I was having to go 13 miles, where this is only going 6.5. Or 6, not even 6.5. Jeez, hold on. Leslie, good morning. Boss lady, what's going on, boss lady? Hold on here, guys. I'm all discombobulated this morning. Oh, shoot. Two sliders, a hash brown, and a Diet Coke. Shit. I gotta make room for a drink. I mean, it rained all day yesterday. I couldn't even do, like, I could have, but I didn't want to. It was like, man, I'm not getting out in all this craziness. Hold on, guys. Hang on, I doubt they'll have this ready. Hold on, let me bend you guys down here a little bit more. Hold on, here we go. Let's see. See what everybody's saying here. Everybody saying hi to each other. Let's see. Just now getting ready for the day, Mike says. Each bike dash with Dean. Yeah, I mean, I'm seriously, because they're ridiculous. What's crazy is I went to like Marketplace to look for like some used ones. Trying to get me to do this. 96 units, 3 customers for $31. Instacart's trying to. I still need 13 more, something like that on Instacart. Hold on, I need my bag. Where's my bag at? Where's my bag? Oh, there it is. It's like, hold on, done lost my bag here. Oh, they're only getting 2 sliders and using my small bag. James Harris, what's going on? James Harris 09, what's up? What's up? Not including Linda's order, $1,100 for this week. Nice. If you're not and eat 1 kilogram of pineapple, I don't know. I mean, I eat pineapples every once in a while. Yeah, each pineapple with you, right? You got a $20 tip from the previous week on Spark. That's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, when they hold it over. Yeah, yeah. Or adjustment, that they or from where they've been stealing the tips. You got that yesterday? You got what yesterday? Here, what's this one? Oh, they went up to $33 now for that one. $33. Oh, you got that message on there for Spark? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Who has time to read through all that stuff? You want to cancel the order, you want to cancel the order. You cancel it, pay low, there you go. Pay low, they took too long or what. I mean, give 3 choices. That's it. Not this big old paragraph shit you got to sit there and read. What the hell? You saw someone pass a truck with a trailer and a boat in the middle of the intersection trying to get her Chick-fil-A. I got to get my Chick-fil-A. Oh, in front of you? They cut in front of you and the truck? James NN8XZ. What's going on? Good morning, good morning. Cassandra! Hey, Cassandra, good morning, good morning. You made it to 1,500 subs. Thanks for stopping by the other day, man. Yeah, Cassandra, I've been stopping by everybody's live stream. It's just I've been busy. I don't have my vehicle, so hold on, I'll be back. Leave it to Durr. What's this one? Oh, they went to 36.50 now. I mean, that's got 96 units. That's got to be like a $55 order. They're just getting so ridiculous on some of these different orders here. Let's see what everybody's saying here. Major Muffin 87 FU. What's going on there? Rosa Red. No, we ain't doing no poetry. It's done. Oh yeah, Justin. Good morning. Good morning. Circle. I don't know what that is. Yeah, their Major Muffin. American English is kind of tricky. You know, kind of tricky. I have no idea where I'm going here. Where am I going? Up here to the right? To the right? What? They got me going here. Hold on, let's see where they got me going. Why they got me going all the way? Hold on here. I gotta look at this, see where they got me going here. Oh hell, I'm going on. I'll tell you, some of these people, man, on their orders, it's like, yeah, okay, all right. Well, let's get this person their thing here for $7.50 on DoorDash. This is DoorDash order. $7.56. 6.7 miles. 6.7 miles. Have a great day, everybody. Leslie, I appreciate that. Thank you. Everybody saying hi to everybody. 95 units. No, I'll pass on that. Yeah, isn't that crazy? There was one yesterday. It was 100 and what was it? 106 or something like that. I don't know. I couldn't run yesterday because it rained all day, and I'm just like, I'm not getting out here on a Friday. You know, I thought what was crazy was yesterday. I thought was Saturday. I got out running yesterday morning, and I'm like, man, why ain't I getting no orders? You know, I'm sitting there in the freaking parking lot waiting on orders, and I'm thinking, man, why ain't I getting any orders? This is ridiculous. And then I realized, hell, it's damn Friday, not Saturday. I was just like, oh, jeez, are we serious? Susanna! Hey, Susanna, what's going on? Everybody? Yeah, I mean, it just rained all day. And then it's like last night I was going to get out, and I'm just thought, man, why am I going to get out and get all wet just to make a few dollars? You know, I mean, I'm not that bad of shape that I need to get out here and do all that craziness. And like I said, you know, it's different when it's a, you know, used vehicle or whatever, or, you know, somebody at my vehicle or somebody else's vehicle or whatever. But when it's raining here all day, yeah, you're getting the rain that we had. Yeah, I mean, it's still cloudy and stuff. I mean, if it starts pouring down rain, I'll go ahead and end the live stream. But I mean, again, I can only be out here for a few hours at a time, so I can't run my, you know, 5, 6, 7 hours live stream. I can only be out here for a couple, because again, I got to break down the mount, and I mean, like all my, it's just, man, it's like setting up for a, you know, mobile studio show or whatever. You got to set everything up, then you got to start everything, then you got to break everything back down. I mean, and just for a few hours at a time, I mean, it becomes a headache, man. Not a headache, but it just becomes a job. Cassandra. Yeah, I mean, I'm tired of, you know, whining and complaining about it. I just deal with it. It gets me out of my routine, though, you know, being able to go live early in the morning and stuff. Like yesterday morning, I was going to go live, you know, in the morning, but I seen Dimitri was live, and I tried hanging out over with him for a while, but man, the reception was bad. I mean, just the rain, man, just getting in and out, and then, you know, they're not wanting to pay nothing, man. I mean, the stuff that I was looking back, because I was looking at my screenshots from last year, like even up until May, right, when Spark changed, I was looking at my screenshots of my orders, because you know, I take a screenshot of the orders on Spark, and just even from that, before May, to now, like I'm looking at my orders and I'm thinking, okay, compared to last year, because I was looking at last year's screenshots, I was clearing out my gallery and clearing out my stuff. And I'm just like looking at it like, man, I was actually getting some, they weren't the best orders, but they were decent orders though. Like $27 for, 11 miles and $23 for 6 miles. And, so they weren't too bad of orders when I was looking at them back then. Like 23 for 11 miles, three drop curbside. I mean, even then, they weren't too bad. And then you can see that not you, but I can see the change when May came. Then May came and it flipped. It ended up being 23 miles for $21. And it's like it was the same orders. So I mean, it's just like, yeah. I was just like, man, that's just wild. Uh-oh. Got the fire department here, something going down. Fire department. Fire department. Something going down. Coxacolo, what's going on? 4479. What's up? Trump. Oh, we don't care about Trump. Not on this channel. There's plenty of channel. Other channels that want to they'll debate and talk about all that nonsense. Yeah, we're not worried about all that nonsense. If you think, typing something about it or saying something about it's going to affect anything or change anything, I don't know what to tell you. You're on the wrong channel because it ain't going to make a difference. It ain't going to make a difference. We ain't got no control over it. It's already been determined. All we can do is get up each day and decide what we're going to do with ourselves and the choices that we're going to try and make for what we can do going forward. Anus Kilios, what's going on there? Happy Pride Month? I guess, is it? I don't know. I don't pay attention to all that stuff. I mean, aren't people prideful, every month? After today, you have a percentage of rain for the next 7 days. Yeah, I know, Yvonne. It's wild. You doing all right up there? I seen Deb. I thought about Deb and you and everything when I seen the storms rolling through there. I was watching Max Velocity, watching his channel, and he was covering the storms and stuff that were running through up there. I mean, that's the thing. I didn't really have storms. It was a little bit of lightning, but it was mainly just rain, just solid rain, pretty much all day yesterday. Sucked, man. Like, I didn't want to get out because, I mean, customers just don't even have no regard or nothing, man. Stuff laid out on their, sidewalks and stuff. Dogs crap dog duty everywhere on the, you're trying to walk down the customer's sidewalk. They're mad because nobody can find their house because the GPS will take you to the neighbors. They're like, we're the basketball goal with the cars in the driveway and stuff. Which I've been to that customer before yesterday. But my problem was with the fact that they were saying, had dog crap on, dog poop on their freaking sidewalk as I'm trying to go, deliver their stuff. And it's like, man, and it's just like, and then with the wet grass, you don't want to cut through the grass anyway, normally I don't, I try not to, if I'm able to, but they don't keep their bushes trimmed back, they got the bushes all hanging out in the sidewalk. Here you're trying to carry all their groceries and stuff. It's like, man, come on now. What we got going on here, train? Got a flashing light here. Ain't no traffic out here, but we got flashing lights here. Something going down. And then I got flood watch until 2 p.m. today. Or flood warning watch, whatever. Flooded conditions. Until later today. Cassandra saying hi, Mike. You wonder if catering is really bad around the 4th. What day is the 4th? Saturday. It's next Saturday. CEO of Instacart took over Spartan. That's what. Yeah. I know what happened. I know when it changed. It changed in May. Everything got implemented in May, and that's when everything started to change. It was changing in April, but it was just wild to see that. Wow, the river's really not up too much right now. Huh? That's weird. You know, you talk about it and you see it every day you're out here, but when you actually go back and look at the numbers, the numbers, when you look at the actual numbers and the data that you have collected, that's what I did all last night. I was clearing out my gallery, so I was going through all my screenshots and stuff from last year up until May, and I was looking at some of this stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, man, I was taking some, pretty crappy orders, like 17 for 13 miles and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I really was taking some, shit orders, but then at the same time, you look at it and it's like, they really weren't that bad of orders. And then you reflect on what they've been doing over the past, 2 months, and it's like, man, they really have screwed it up. I mean, it's like, and what's crazy is, it's not crazy, but what the reality of it is they seriously are the orders are higher dollar-wise, but then so are the miles. So the orders, I'm seeing orders now $33, $38, $35, $43. I'm finally seeing, with a 3 in front of them. But then I look at them and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's, 60 units, 3 customers, curbside. It's the same type of order, but it's going, 30 plus miles. It's right at $1 a mile, and it's the same order. 3 customers, curbside. It's a similar type of order. I got a $2 mission pay. This was supposed to be $1. I was supposed to get $1 peak pay on this order. But what I've noticed is, the reason that it is like that is because something happened with the Walmart. Something happened with the Walmart, 17 miles away or whatever, 18, let's just say 20 miles. There's a Walmart 20 miles away that this region or zone is servicing, because I service that zone too. But now more and more of them are coming from this zone going to that zone. Just like the other one that's, 14 miles away, 14 to 17 miles away. It's servicing that now. So that's where it's changed. Instead of being that local one, because I know what happened. All the Spark drivers came to this other zone. Or, came over to the other zone. The guy, man, he's playing music here. I hope you guys didn't hear that. You delivered a box of pepper to the lady because her Walmart was out. Can't they substitute? Oh, yeah. Bobby! Hey, Bobby, good morning. Sorry, guys, I went on a little rant here. Nothing like walking through the customer's yard and stepping in. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday, $70 roadie Costco 30 stack. Nice! Yeah, it rained. I wasn't going to get out in the rain. Again, if it was, my car, whatever, I wouldn't mind doing. Because, I'm limited on what orders I can take now. Because of the fact of, I can't go out in the countryside like I used to and stuff. I can, but I just choose not to. Like Uber, I don't know what happened to Uber. One thing, I went from 43% AR down to 20. And my cancellation rate's 5%. I went from 1 to 5. I don't know how that happened, but it did somehow. Where am I going here? Why did it have me? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it had me turn here. Crazy. Somebody wanted me to take them 240 packs of water this morning. But again, I think it was left over from last night. It was probably last night curbside or something left over. I turned it on just to see what that was there. AG-NV6ML, what's going on? I don't know who that is. On Walmart radio, they were advertising for smart drive. Yeah, Frank, I said that. I said that 3 months ago that they started doing that. Yeah, but they just now started it at your Walmart. Yeah, they've been advertising that for spark drivers. Yeah, make extra money, other little advertisement that they've been doing. Just like free delivery. I mean, they're on this big kick of free delivery stuff for customers. Make extra money, become a spark driver and all this advertisement that they're advertising people to, just like DoorDash. DoorDash is the same way. But they want to give you, a $2 order, $2.15, $2.60, $3. I mean, it's ridiculous. I think I've been to this person's house before. Yeah, they're right there. Their house is right there, but I got to go in through this little addition up here. You got a whole car full of paper towels and toilet paper yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I didn't make very much money yesterday at all. I don't even know how much I made. I didn't even keep track of it. I was too busy trying to clear out my gallery because I had like 7,300. And I'm not exaggerating. I had over 7,000 things in my gallery. Videos and screenshots and all that kind of stuff. Where am I going here? I don't have my earpiece in. Did I forget my earpiece? I think I forgot my earpiece. Dang it. The person. Oh, no, I guess I haven't been in this person's. What is it? 85? Is that their address? Oh, 85. Okay, cool. Nice little fancy dancy house here. Cool. Okay, I think you need to get the city to fix your curb there. Little fancy house they got here. Brick facade. Oh shoot, I forgot to pause orders. Oops, bad. Grub up on. I'm gonna turn spark back on. Since I'm over here. Back out of the driveway here. Hit the big freaking crater that they got for. Hopefully I'm gonna miss it. Caught the edge of it. Cool. Peak pay, yeah. Yeah, $1 peak pay on that order. $3 tip. So not the best of orders. Not the best of orders. Oh, Caleb. There's Caleb. I didn't see Caleb. Hey, Caleb. Good morning. Good morning. Lean, well, man, where'd all these messages come in? Keep your eyes on the road. Yeah, I got my eyes on the road. I have to. How in the hell do I know where I'm going if I don't have my eyes on the road? People crack me up. Hey, make sure that you're doing this, watching that, and doing all that stuff. And how in the hell do I know where I'm going if I don't have my eyes on the road? 17 for 11, 50-pound item going to an apartment. No, thank you. Come on, Spark. Ships even got anything going on? Nothing in this area. I tell you, I miss going to that other region, man, on Saturday mornings because it's a happening, especially with Instacart, and I need to get 14 more. I think it's 14 more that I need. 14 more by Tuesday or by Monday, whatever it is. What's this one? This one going. All right, we'll go over here and grab this one. Grab this Wendy's. It's going right next to Wendy's. So 550. Plus, it takes me right next to Walmart. So 15 for 12 miles. One customer curbside. Somebody took it. That's how desperate they are. It's crazy. What's going on with Caleb? Caleb, you all right up there? Did you have any storms up there, Caleb? Yeah, it just rained all day. It wasn't really storms. It just was raining nonstop. And I just didn't want to. I don't know. I just didn't want to get out and get all wet. Because then, again, it's not my vehicle, so I'm going to get in and out of the person's vehicle and get their vehicle all wet. Plus, there's no air conditioning, so. I think it's a little late for fireworks shops to be opening up, ain't it? The 4th is this weekend. There's another one over there that's opened up. I mean, how in the hell can they lease out what's this, $38 for 32 miles? Yeah, go ahead there, bud. Go ahead. Just get out over there in front of me. Why not? You gonna run the light? There he goes. He ran the red light. He cut over in front of me, slowed me down, then he ran the red light. What a donkey. $15, 12 miles. One customer. Kirby said, hold on there, I got music playing. Or hopefully you guys won't be able to hear that. You saw yesterday someone had a crush on you? Nice. You're too tired today? Oh, yeah. You made 209 yesterday? You did 6 trips with Spark only? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I could have done some orders yesterday, but it just was raining. I mean, like, all day rain. Like, no, non-stop. 3 customers for $18 going 12 miles. I don't really want to do it. The guy had the music playing. Freak pay. Yeah. Caleb came in. Anima Santa dash Z. This is AI. No, it could be. Never know. No, oh, you didn't have any storms yesterday? Oh, well, you got lucky then. A heat wave next week. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be heat index over 100. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like all next week. Supposed to be 99 every day here this next week. That's what I'm saying, Justin. Yeah, supposed to be crazy hot. You had a $17 Uber Quest 10 orders for $7. Oh no, ain't that bullshit? Yeah, they sent me one. It was $12 for 10 stops for $12. I think the one I chose for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Monday, I'm wanting to say it was $19 for 20 stops. I just choose just whatever. I can't decline 40, but hell, I declined like 17 the other day, just in one day. Like, Uber's just been horrendous. I don't know what the hell happened with Uber, man, because at least I was getting some halfway decent, double-digit orders. They should have the lobby open here at 7 o'clock. Let's see. They got the lobby open. Oh, 2 drinks? Are we serious? We got 2 drinks here. Message to customer, message DoorDash. It's just literally going right across the parking lot. French toast sticks, Baconator combo with a Fanta, large hot coffee with a honey chicken biscuit combo, in other words. Cool. It says it's got 3 more minutes. So, it says her order's ready now. What? All right, I'm going to see if her order's ready. You're starting up with 25 for 7, 3 drops. I'm waiting at the curbside very patiently. Yeah, see, I mean, again, those type of orders are okay, and I was doing those type of orders before May. It's basically $8 a customer, so it's like doing 3 DoorDashes for $8. But the thing is, it might be 7 miles, but you got to come back to Walmart to get your next. So it's really 14 miles. Like right here, $25 for 32 miles. And then I got to come back. To me, it's always the next order. Like this one here. This order here brought me back over here where I needed to be, even though it's only $5.50 or $5.70 or something. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. they had it ready sitting there, and the lady was sitting there eating there in one of the benches, and I didn't see nobody at the counter, so I was like, thank you, and she was like, have a great day. She was right behind me, and I'm like, oh jeez, about scared the hell out of me. she was sitting over there eating. Oh, that was funny as hell. I said, damn, you scared the hell out of me. What's this? $40 Kroger? What's this $40 Kroger here? I'm literally going right across the street. Less than half of a mile. Hold on, was that $40 Kroger? Come on, Instacart. Straighten up. $14.50 for 36 items going 4 miles on shipped. That ain't happening. They ain't put anything on top of this coffee here. What the hell? Bobby! Yeah, I seen it. I seen you, Bobby. White Mountain Blue Ocean. Nice. White Mountain Blue Ocean. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know if that person thought I was talking about them or not. Good morning from India. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from India. Yeah, India, you guys are my number 2 viewers. Yeah, my viewers just went down in India because I haven't been going live early in the mornings, which is late for you guys. Late in the evening, afternoon, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's literally I'm dropping this off right next door to Walmart. I mean, but they ain't giving me nothing. I've seen so many Dashers and Spark drivers sitting in the parking lot over this past week. I thought yesterday was Saturday. I'm sitting in the parking lot for like an hour and 15 minutes, not getting, declining orders. I was getting orders, but I was declining them because of the rain. I'm like, I'm not going to get out and do that order because of the rain. I'm not going to get out and do that order. Which one do I got to go to? Drop it off at the entrance? Drop it off. entrance door. All right, you want it at the entrance door? We got you. Toonie underscore is underscore here. What's going on? What's happening? Morning. Bobby saying hi to Kaylee. By saying hi to everybody. Appreciate everybody stopping in this morning. Appreciate the 11 thumbs ups. Dude, if you're turning there, a turn signal, might help. I can't read your mind. You're just gonna sit there and just sit there. Grab this off here real quick. Don't forget the drinks. Well, I gotta get the drinks. They're right here next to me. Oh man, it smells good though. She was just right inside the door there. I said they didn't put no little dilly old thing in to block the thing from spilling. She's like, well, I'll be. I said, yeah, hell, the girl scared the hell out of me. She's sitting there right behind me eating. I didn't even see her when I came in. Well, I mean, she was like over in the corner. Again, I go over here and just park. There's no sense in driving around and all that stuff, wasting gas. Even though I got 40 miles to the gallon yesterday. I mean, it's ready to pour down rain anytime. I mean, it's definitely storming out here. Time to lift some iron. Oh, you heading to the gym? Jazz! Hey, Jazz, what's going on? You wondered what happened to me? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have I'm limited on my vehicle. They screwed me over on my vehicle. So my alternator went out last, I think it was January. My alternator went out. Because when I look back at my, when I was looking back at my stuff, I think it was January when the alternator went out. I thought it was November, but I think it was actually January. But my alternator went out of my car, and then I've been renting cars. Said with the bell, my friend. I appreciate that, Jazz. How's Jazz doing? I seen you met up. Mary was talking about she met up with you. Hope things are going all right with you. So I'm in a borrowed vehicle right now. I've been renting a vehicle since January. For 6 months, I've been renting a vehicle. Well, then the vehicle had a major safety recall. And I go to turn it in, and they didn't have another one to replace it with. So I got pissed off with them. So I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'm not going to rent me another vehicle right now. So I'm borrowing a vehicle right now for a few hours in the mornings. Do a few deliveries. Pretty much it. Still at it. It just puts a damper because I got to set everything up to do the live streams. And, I don't have my connections, my cords and my cables, and I'm limited on what I can hook up and stuff. So it's kind of annoying that I just can't set it up and go, turn it on and go like I used to. So, but, still showing that it can be done. Still getting out here. Yeah, you said you saw Mary walking out of Sam's Club. Yeah. Oh, you was walking out and she was walking in. Yeah, that's what she was saying. Yeah, I'm like in the background, everybody's, but it's like I can't. Like I said, where you guys are mounted at and stuff, I've got to disassemble this mount every shift, or whatever you want to call it, every couple of hours basically. I got to disassemble it, reassemble it, get all my stuff together, all my laundry baskets and stuff, which I don't have all of them with me, so I got to be careful on what kind of orders I take. I can't go as far as I'd like to go, and like all my stuff's been. But I've been making it work. Oh, she got to see your mom too? That's nice. 8 cases delivered on your Costco order yesterday. No, I'm good. 8 cases of water, Frank? No, I'm good. There was one this morning I could have done. It was 2 cases of 240 packs the guy wanted. I almost did it, but then they had another lady. She was wanting some taquitos or whatever them things are. It was like 7 items. That was the one I was heading to before I got. I basically just made more on these 2 orders right here than what I would have done for the same amount of mileage. Less miles actually, especially because I'm right here. Right here by across the street parking lot here. Just saw your mom. You are amazing. No, I appreciate that, Jazz. Tuxie07, what's going on? Hi from Australia. Hey, what's going on? Do I play any musical instruments? No, your uncle's teaching you. Oh, the rusty trombone. Yeah. Bruins fan. Hey, Bruins fan, what's going on? Good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Good luck with that, Tux, right? Right. Phil, hey, Phil, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, so we're making it work. Well, not we, but me, and then you guys are riding along, but still want to show people it can be done. There's different ways of doing it. Looking into getting an e-bike. Like I said, if I was to carry an e-bike like right here where I'm at and then like do this region, I would have to have one that could do an incline, because to get over to the little neighborhoods that I like, you have to have something with an incline. See what they got me doing here. Where's this one going? Oh, okay, this is another guy. All right, cool. It's a DoorDash morning, I guess. $8.50 for 4.5 miles. Almost $2 a mile. Waffle House. When did Waffle House get on DoorDash? This will be my first Waffle House order I picked up. Does anybody know about that? Breaking news. Waffle House is now on DoorDash. What? Get out of here. It's humid as hell too. It's like 72 degrees, but it's humid. I'm gonna go over here. Hold on, which way am I going? When did anybody know about that? Love to see you as well. Yeah, good to see you too. Off to work, had to speak in, Jazz. I appreciate it, Jazz. I appreciate everybody stops in, even though you guys ain't got a chance. Get a chance to stop in, just stopping in, just getting me some screen time. That's pretty much all I do right now, is just do some screen time, keep up with my watch hours. Maintenance, you gotta do maintenance once you're monetized. You can't just do whatever. I try to go live when I can, but they haven't been in your area, but only at nighttime? What? Supposed to be 74 there today, Bruins. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 84 or something like that. 82, 83, 84, something like that. I guess I'm gonna go over here. Over here on this side, I guess. I'm like MD. I don't have a new car, but still, I don't like parking next to nobody, man. People don't have no respect for nobody else's vehicle. They just run right up, they'll just, kids open the door up, bam. Next thing you got dent on the side of your freaking door here. Oh, shoot, I was already here. Arrived. What's this person getting here? An All-Star, a Texas Patty Mel, and a chocolate chip waffle. That's all this person's getting. Sweet. I wanted to say I've delivered to this customer before, but this is my very first Waffle House ever delivery. I mean, I've aided plenty of them across. Unknown Gamer, what's going on, Unknown Gamer? They got a laundromat on DoorDash here that you haven't taken any yet. What? Laundromat? You're taking people's clothes now? What? Get up here. Really? That's crazy. You're back. You learned two things. The rusty trombone isn't a musical instrument. Oh, you just now realize that? Can you please? Oh no, here we got demands now from customers here. Please ask for ketchup. Now they want ketchup. What the hell you want ketchup for? What are you putting ketchup on? Your Texas Patty Melt? Crazy. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you got to watch out for some of that stuff there, Tuxie. I'm so over these energy drinks, man. I want some coffee, but I thought about going ahead and going with some cold caramel latte coffee. I thought about trying it out, seeing whether that'd be good or not. Yeah, RT, yeah. Yep, exactly. I mean, I do like the fact that not sponsored, but Bang now is at the Dollar Tree. And I like these little 12 ounces too, because, you're not getting very much. No calories. And it's vegan. Vegan approved, no calories, no sugar, gluten free. You gave me a like and subscribe. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that there, Tuxie. Yeah, I'm on my way to 1,000 subscribers. So every new subscriber helps. I just show reality, I get out here in the mornings and do these orders. Oh, here we go. 14, 15 items going 10, 655 items going 7. Okay, well, we're definitely not doing that one, but we might do this $14 order here. Let's see what this is. Where's this going? Pillow and some yogurt, looks like. Mainly some yogurt. $3 tip. People crack me up. $3. Oh hell, it's coming right back over here where I'm at too. What are you doing there, person? What? Some of these people, man, I wonder about them. Hold on, I'm going to go in here and grab this order here. Hopefully it's ready. Bagging it and tagging it. She's like, I don't believe you. Show me your bag. She goes, I'm just messing with you. I said, I'm probably the only one you ever see with a bag. She's like, I don't know. I don't order DoorDash. Jason W., what's going on? What are they doing now? All right. Jackson, what's going on, Jackson? You doing all right? Can you, no, I think you're on the wrong channel there, bud. Yeah, that was DQ and Babette Adam, man. If you haven't been on their channel there, you might want to go check them out. Talking about doing some sticking it in all the way and stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, they had me rolling last night. Where am I going? 4 miles. All right. It's an apartment, but it should be downstairs. Should be a downstairs apartment. Someday today. Oh, he's on his phone. Got his phone in his hand, sitting there texting. Watching the talk, probably. Got a phone holder right there above his dash, but yet he's got the phone in his hand. There's a police officer right there. Police officer right there, and he get that guy right there. Yeah, that guy right there. That guy right there. He's got his phone in his hand. Sitting there, he's texting. Yep. The guy right over there, he's texting. Yep. Yep, he was texting. Yep, officer, he was texting. He had his phone in his hand. He was texting. He don't care. He's probably not even on duty yet. Right here and go clock in. Bad thing is, the good thing is it takes me over by the other Walmart. So now I'll be right over by the other Walmart. Matter of fact, turn around and spark it. How much does it put me at? $25? $23? Got $23 already this morning. Not too shabby. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that I got, turn the car off, turn the car back on, turn the car off, turn the car back on. No air conditioning. First Waffle House. I didn't even know you can order a Waffle House. That's crazy. You guys can go right ahead. It's 40 miles an hour there. Oh, I got a couple of songs here. You guys check out these other songs. Oh, man. Tired.
Someone carried the weight and never put it down. This one's for the ones still standing, but nobody's around.
$26. What you got for me? 60 units. Oh, it's that same order. Heavy pay? Oh, no, that's not the heavy pay. You guys go right ahead there. It's 30 miles an hour through here. 3 customers. Nah, 2 of them are in town. $60 units, 3 customers. It needs to be like $45. $15 per customer that'd be a good average. Yeah, slow down there, person. Shit. You just got a 58 free drop going 18 miles. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, $58. See, I don't see that. I can't even get $28 for one. It's like, are you serious? That's a shopping order too. It's not curbside. That was on Instacart. This is a hand it to me, of course. You're supposed to put the ketchup in there, so we'll see.
Up before the sun, fighting before the world's awake. Suraj se pehle utha jang shuru duniya jaane se pehle. Empty streets my throne, every step's a chance I take. Khali sad ke mera takht, har kadam ek mauka. They don't see the struggle, they just see the face I make. Struggle nahi dekhte, wo sirf chehra dekhte hain. Heart full of fire, man, I'm too far gone to break. Dil mein aag bhari hai.
Guess we're gonna plug you guys in. You guys will be cutting out. Trying to keep other drivers away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind doing it in the rain. I got my, waders. But, like I said, my issue is this person's vehicle. I can't. Be different as my vehicle or a rental. I wouldn't care. But when it's, I can't get the seats all wet. I can't get the, interior all wet and stuff. Not that I'd want to do it anyway, but I had my rain jacket on all day yesterday. It's hot as hell, but I did orders yesterday in the rain, but it wasn't like steady pouring down rain like it started. Just regular, steady rain. Oh, here we go. 28 for 2 miles. What? 37? Dang it, man! I would have done that with one customer. Damn it. Someone got it. 37 units, but I would have done that. 3 miles. Dang it, man. Car's this? Oh, it's your twinsy. It's your twinsy, Kayla. I'm your twinsy. What's funny is I can actually get a car cheaper for the holiday. I didn't think I'd be able to, but I am. Lima River, what's going on, Lima River? How long ago did I transition? I don't know. I've been doing this about 3 years now. $62 units for $21. That ain't happening. 16 for 9. How many items? 7 items. Damn. 12 pack and 2 24 packs. How much? $6 tip. All right, we'll do it. Hold on. Yeah, right over here. Do a 16 for 9, 7 items. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Good morning. Good morning. What's the issues with the vehicle today? Oh, no, it ain't, it's not my vehicle. Let's see, what is it? 35. Oh, she's all the way down here. Okay, cool. Oh, she's around the corner here. Okay. No, there's no issues with the vehicle. The air conditioning don't work, but loaner, yeah, I'm just borrowing somebody's. Yeah, I'm just borrowing somebody's vehicle. A few hours a day, just make a little bit of money, a little bit of change.
ride. Every block we hit, every street we own. Bass so deep it's shaking up your whole chest. Hit your chest. Don't stop. Never turn it up.
All right, well, we're gonna do a shopping order. Maybe. Hold on, just got a $33 one here. Hold on. 33 for 75 units. 3 customers. Come on now. I can't get $15 a customer. Crazy, man. Feel the bass. Everybody feel the bass. Yeah, no, there ain't nothing. I mean, just the air conditioning don't work, but feel that bass, baby. Paul A. Hey, Paul A. What's going on? It's a loaner? Yeah, it's a loaner. Yeah, it's a loaner. I'm just borrowing it for a few hours. I mean, a few hours, you know, you can't. I can't get out here and run like I want to. You know? Oh, man, what happened to that song?
Each step,
What the hell happened to that song?
each step within.
Oh, there we go. Feel the bass. Must be an older version. Older version of what? $35 now, 75 units.
Top down, sun out by right. City lights fading into the night. Bass so heavy.
Oh, yeah. Older version of yours, yeah.
We doing it big.
40 miles to the gallon, though. I mean, it's doing excellent on fuel economy, and I don't even have it in eco mode.
We don't do it quiet. 808s knocking like a heartbeat cry. Every block we hit, every street we own. Bass so deep it's shaking up your whole chest. Hit your chest.
Mike saying lemon pound cake, yeah. Lemon pound cake. The annoying part is just having to break everything down and then set everything back up every couple, you know, just to run a couple hours. I really don't want to do this order, but let me turn the dash back on. Is that how Mike? Yeah, Mike. Yeah, the thing's going. Well, it looks like we're canceling. Looks like I'm canceling this Spark order. Oops, I'm canceling another Spark order. I can't believe they got all this stuff here. It's not worth it. Yeah, we're saying it's not worth it. It's a Chick-fil-A order, $17. It's literally more than the Spark order. Isn't that crazy? Come on now. They want me to go in there and shop for 3 cases of soda, 7 items for $16, or I can do this Chick-fil-A for $17. All right. Spark, we tried. Sorry about you there, Spark. We tried. Mike, yeah, exactly. Plasma Zombie, what's going on, Plasma Zombie? It's not a good idea to come in a grown person's chat and tell them what to do. All right, let's go across to What's funny is I'm right across the street from Chick-fil-A too. What's up with DoorDash, man? I've got like 17% AR, and I'm getting halfway decent order. This is gonna put me like $40. I'm gonna be like $40 after this order on DoorDash. I've only been live an hour. Wow, that's crazy. I declined. I've done unassigned freaking two Spark orders. That's funny. Oh, jeez. These people were looking at me like, what's this guy doing? He's over cracking himself up. Oh, jeez. What's good is it's going to the lobby. So I'm taking it to the lobby of the place. That's the good thing about it. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, I want to? Yeah. You know. Usually if you come into somebody that's monetized chats, you usually try to, donate some memberships or, donate a super chat or something or a sticker or something if you want somebody to do something. I know a lot of channels that, they're clown channels. They'll do clown activities for free, but this ain't one of them. But nice try, though. Nice try. Let's see, what am I getting here? Hold on, let's see what I'm getting here. Large Coke, a half and half, a lemonade. Damn, I'm getting 4 drinks, a large Dr. Pepper, 4 drinks. Oh, man, Chick Mini, the chicken minis, that's going to be forever. 1, 2, 3, 4 Chick Mini meals. This is going to be a minute. This is definitely going to be a minute here. That's all right. $17 will do it. I don't know what's going on with Grubhub, man. I think someone's came into my zone, been taking orders because I'm not seeing my orders. Oh, it ain't even ready yet. Still got a few more minutes. Cool. Sonny! Hey, Sonny. Good morning. James Fernandez -R7F. What's going on? How am I? I'm doing all right. Yeah. Super chat $100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. You'll give me a like? You're going to give me a like for that? I mean, don't they even have gifts? Like the kitty cat gifts and stuff? What's this lady doing? Oh, she got dropped off. Alrighty. Sunny, how's that? Sunny, it rained all day, man. Gosh. You got them storms, and then they came over, and then I got the storms, and it just rained all day yesterday. It was terrible. I didn't even get out last night. I was like, I didn't want to get out. It's Friday night. I didn't want to do that. Yvonne saying hi to Sunny. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I've been trying to get over and watch Yvonne's, Grandma Moore's. She's going through, some stuff over there. Ain't nobody been over to Grandma Moore's. Akashay Kadars? Akashay Kadars? I guess that's how you say it. Now you got them, come take them back. Yeah. Do I believe in God? I mean, you're talking about the creator of everything, Father in heaven. I mean, there's various types of things when you say God and you got it lowercase. So, I mean, there could be various types of things there. But we don't talk about religion over here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Jesus. Luke, what's going on, Luke? Morning, Luke. It rained all Friday night. I'm glad you went home when you did. That's what I'm saying, Sonny. Yeah. I mean, I got up yesterday and got out, and then I'm sitting here thinking, man, I'm out here in the parking lots for like an hour, 40 minutes to an hour waiting on orders. And I'm thinking, man, why now am I getting no orders right now, And, I'm seeing some orders, but I'm like, man, I'm not taking none of these orders in the rain. Forget this, get all wet, soaking wet and stuff just for these little bitty orders. And the whole day I thought it was Saturday. So I'm sitting here thinking, what the heck, man? Come on now. I literally thought yesterday was Saturday. Like the whole day, I'm like sitting in the parking lot, like wondering where the hell are the orders at, And then about what time was it? About 10, probably around 9. Yeah, probably about 10:15, something like that. I'm wondering why in the hell am I not getting any orders? And then I looked at it and I said, oh hell, today's only Friday. I was like, no wonder why I'm not getting any orders. It's Friday. Hell, people are going out to eat and stuff. It's crazy. Baja Blast, Luke, yeah. Hold on here, what's this? You've been suffering from real bad sciatica. You had to leave work early. You went to the urgent care and got a shot. Now you're on medication. Ouch. Ah, man, that's not good. Yeah, I've been looking into different type of stretches and different types of like morning routine exercises and stuff. I've been like doing some research on some of that stuff. I'm wanting to do a like a cleanse. They call it a cleanse, but I mean it's basically fast where you're just not eating nothing. Try to get rid of a lot of parasites and stuff. So they say, you know, you got parasites in you or whatever that's from the food that you eat or whatever, you know. Not medical advice, but what they say. Yeah, so I've been looking into a lot of that stuff, doing a lot of research on that, trying to figure out something different, you know, change something up with my health wise. I got to get my DOT physical. I was going to do it yesterday, but it rained all day. I just didn't feel like doing it. So now I'll wait until Monday and do it Monday. Had to sign up for everything, you know, and then I got to make an appointment. It's a walk-in basis, but I'm gonna go ahead and set up an appointment for Monday. It's supposed to be in the upper 90s, 100 degrees. But yeah, that's no good there, Yvonne, having to deal with that. Worms, yeah, the worms, parasites, and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, for the longest time I thought I had a tapeworm. Because, like, when I was younger, I could just, like, eat and eat and eat and never get full. Like, it would be nothing for me to go to a buffet and eat 10 plates. And that's not exaggerating. That's just a guess. It was probably more than that. But I, like, literally, I stayed around less than 130 pounds, like, for decades growing up. Trying to see whether or not they got. I mean, this is 4 minis. So I mean, these are four. How many piece? Four 4-piece minis. So that's going to take a minute. Plus hash browns, plus all the large hash browns. I can see the rack, but I don't know whether or not they moved the rack over to the other side, so you can't really see it in the window. I'm gonna go in here and see whether or not it is. Danny says you have a technical issue with the touchscreen stereo. The female USB doesn't play your phone's music, and you can't hear your sound on the phone when the stereo is on. Yeah, I don't know, man, about all that technical stuff. And plus all the new updates and on all the new damn equipments and stuff. Like every day it's been an update. Sometimes twice a day they've been updating. You change what you eat, and your sciatica pretty much went away. If you eat bread, it flares up. Yeah, yeah. A lot of the inflammation stuff, Sonny. That's what I've been doing a lot of research on a lot of the different types of things. You know, some say it's the gluten. You know, causes inflammation on stuff. Too much starch. You know, it's like everybody's got their own opinion and stuff, but it's your body that's got to determine it. I mean, what's weird is I quit eating pork almost 2 years ago. And I haven't noticed any difference. You would think I would have noticed some kind of difference after, 2 years of not eating pork. You would think I would notice some kind of difference. Now, maybe there is, and I just don't know it. Hold on, let me go get this order. And of course, they overfill the drinks. Man, it's so annoying. They do that. Thankfully, I got a towel. Stupid. Text or call come out when you get here. Here we go with this crap. You start eating healthier as of lately, and your sack cleared up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you know, nowadays you got to, you definitely got to watch, you know. I don't care what anybody says that people are going to say this, that, or the other. Nobody is a medical professional when it comes to your body. You're the only one. I don't care what these other people want to try to say. Oh yeah, try this, try that, gluten-free this, and you know, keto that, and all that stuff. But you don't know. It's your body. You're the one that's got to figure it out. You know what? You know, when you become an adult in 2026, your body is your body. You're the one that's got to figure out what's going to work on your body. You know, my opinion, entertainment purposes only, but. For someone to say that even if they're a professional, I don't care. How many years ago did they go to school? You know, this is 2026 now. Foods are different now than what they were back then. So, you know, bleached, unbleached, gluten-free, non-gluten-free, wheat, non-wheat, you know, I mean, there's all kinds of different foods out there now. Keto, non-keto, you know, so you got to figure out yourself what's good for you. My problem is I'm bored with eating. That's the biggest issue I've got. I mean, this whole organic stuff and not, you know, you guys can believe that they label it organic and it's organic, but I don't believe it. You know, they've been poisoning us for decades. So, you know, century, you know, pretty much. But again, my opinion. Oh, it flared up, not cleared up. It started flaring up after you started eating healthier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's what you're eating. You know, that's what I'm saying. What's healthy, you know? You know, everybody's opinion on what's healthy. Everybody's got an opinion on, you know, do this, do that, and all this stuff. And got allergies and reactions to this and that. Well, hell yeah, you're going to, because everything in nowadays is not like it used to be. It's hard to even call it food. Yeah, I mean, like, you literally look on the package and it tells you bioengineered food. What does that mean? That means it's not real food. Bioengineered food means that they made it in a lab or they made it in a factory or whatever. It's not real. Like, I started noticing that at the Dollar Tree, because I used to shop the Dollar Tree quite often and get foods. And I actually started looking on the package because I don't remember what channel I was watching. I was watching some channel and they were going down the aisles of grocery stores and they were pulling the things off the shelf and was like, hey, look at this. So I was like, bioengineered food, what? And then I started looking myself and I'm like, it ain't even real food. I'm like, oh my gosh, man. It's like, wow. And like every package you pick up now, you know, every once in a while it used to be. Now it's like literally every kind of package you pick up is bioengineered food. I'm just like, wow, man, this is crazy when you start looking at it. And everybody's like, oh yeah, but it tastes so good. Well, yeah, it's made to taste good. A healthy population isn't profitable. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, we all know that. I mean, the majority of us that know, you know, they've made money off of us for, you know, centuries. I was watching a podcast the other day. The lady was talking about how she was going through the decades of when different types of things changed. Like, and you could see it. It's like Okay, this got implemented, and then, this organization came into existence, and then all of a sudden this started happening. And then, I mean, it was wild to see because she had it all broke down from her research that she was doing. And she's like, you don't got to take my opinion. You can go and look it up yourself. You can look up the stuff yourself. The thing with looking up the stuff yourself is the information's only as good as the person that inputted the data. So the data can be skewed. Like I'm a big person, do research. Well, you can't always trust the research, because just because an organization came out with a medical report, who paid them? Somebody had to pay them for that research. And she was breaking it all down, like when all these different organizations came into existence, and then all of a sudden we started having this and that and that and this started happening, and and then that's when this became this and that became that. And it doesn't matter what anybody says. Even a doctor can look at you and tell you, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. They're guessing. They don't know your body. They don't know that, you had coffee this morning. You might tell them, oh, I had coffee this morning. Okay, what kind of coffee did you have? Where was it from? And all that kind of stuff. What did you put in it? Was it in a mug? Was it in a metal? Was it in an aluminum container? Was it in a plastic container? Was it in, there's a lot of different things that have factors that have to do with the different stuff that you eat. Where did it come from? Was it packaged? Was it sitting on the shelf? When's the last time they got that? What was the expiration date on it? There's so many factors. You can get overwhelmed with it. Like, I was getting overwhelmed with it for a while too. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, right now I'm just like, I just don't even want to eat anything anymore. It's just like, it's pretty sad, really. Just another term for GMO. Yeah. It's the same food we've been eating. They just changed the labeling. No, it's yeah. It's been fake food, but they've been having to put on there that's bioengineered. Yeah. Because somebody got sick and they sued, and then therefore they said, oh man, it's because it was, fake food or whatever, and it caused a reaction, and so then they started having to put criteria on there. But then again, who made the money off that? Think about who, you follow the money, and you get a lot of information about why they started putting that on the labels. Somebody made money off of it. Again, I don't have to tell a lot of people. A lot of people already know that. Thank goodness Google isn't biased. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah. Doing all them research stuff, it's only as good as the data that it's presented with. Everything's always based on the data presented. The energy drinks, yeah, I know, Sonny. That's the reason why I'm trying to figure out how to get away from it. I don't eat the healthiest. I eat whatever I want to eat. Like I said, I eat pretty much steak burritos. That's it. Steak burritos from Taco Bell. A pizza every once a week, maybe once every 10 days or something. Yeah, I eat junk food. Cookies, chips, popcorn. I eat all kinds of stuff that ain't good for me either. I ain't the epitome of, health eating. But I will say, I am a lot healthier now than I was when I was 30. I definitely know the difference of that. Even just, even if I just go back 5 years ago, if I go back, 5 years ago, I'm healthier now than I was 5 years ago. I had high blood pressure. I was on blood pressure medication. I about lost my CDL because I had high blood pressure, didn't keep it under control. I was eating truck stop food, jump truck stop food. Then I started cooking in the truck, but then that became a task. Started keto, then, can't have eggs, can't have certain types of things. When I was driving, I couldn't drink coffee because I'd have to use the bathroom too much. And I wasn't one to stop. I drive, 6 to 7 hours. For the most part, 7 hours straight without stopping. Some of that truck stop pizza, yeah. My problem was it'd be early in the morning. So it's like, generally it was, sausage biscuit, sausage McMuffin or whatever. That's typically what because I stopped in the mornings. So I was constantly eating omelets. I was eating omelets, hash browns, stuff like that. Then I go to bed. Eat a big meal, then I'd go to bed at 11 o'clock noon, somewhere around there. I tried to stay up to about 11 o'clock at noon, because I wouldn't get up till 7 in the evening, somewhere between 5 and 7 in the evening, then take off and drive all night. I mean, I used to have bags of snacks, like baggies with different kinds of candies and the nuts and beef jerky and all that kinds of stuff. A lot of sodium stuff I had, a lot of sodium and sugar. And I would just constantly have something next to me, in the console of the truck, or I had a box that I kept all my, snacks in and stuff. So as I was driving, I just was constantly eating snacks and junk stuff all night long. Keep me, I thought it was to keep me awake, but then I found out later on that it wasn't good for me. Energy drinks all night, and pop and just all kinds of stuff like that. Then I quit doing that, and that was when my sister got on keto, and she's like, y'all really try keto? So I was trying keto. I tried being a vegetarian, I tried vegan, I tried all the different things, keto and all that. I tried all those different things to try to figure out a different way of trying to figure out how to eat. When I was a vegetarian, man, that was a hard thing. When you're on the road and you're going from here to there and there to here and stuff, and you got to eat 7 times a day, every 2 hours when you're a vegetarian, man, that was hard. That was definitely hard. Omelets, oh yeah. Yeah, I used to eat omelets because it depended on, if they had a Denny's or Waffle House or, depending on where I stopped at. IHOPs. Whatever truck stop I stopped at, they would, I'd eat breakfast in the mornings. And then that's when I found that one truck stop, that little mom and pop truck stop that I found on my Texas route to Houston and back. When I found that route, I'd wait until 10-ish, around 10 o'clock. And they would they'd come in the morning and they'd make all fresh stuff for the burritos. And you'd get a huge burrito. They would have to cut it in half because it was so big. $5 burritos. But I would get I try not to get too much rice, but I would get whatever kind of sides that they might have or whatever for the burrito. I'd get a steak burrito. I'd get pork. A lot of brisket. I'd get brisket, if they had brisket available for burritos, I'd get a brisket burrito. But they came in the morning and cut up everything, made fresh pico, fresh salsa, pico, and all kinds of stuff. all your toppings. They made all, they cut up all the toppings. They blocks of cheese, and they would shred the cheese. You spend like $10 and get a whole big old huge styrofoam thing. I'd eat that because it was, it was all, they cut it up fresh. It wasn't just a bag they opened and stuff. There is eggless omelets. Yeah. And veggies aren't good for you. We ain't rabbits. Oh, yeah. Vegetables give you gas. Yeah. Definitely too much onions, man. I've noticed. Definitely too much onions. Kiwi, what's going on, Kiwi Derek? What's happening? From New Zealand? Hey, I appreciate you coming in. It's awful late there in New Zealand. I appreciate you stopping in. What is it, about 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock p.m. in New Zealand? Looks like 14 hours ahead. I've been drinking more and more distilled water, which again, I'm drinking it out of a plastic container. It's... I have noticed I've been drinking a lot more water though lately. Yeah, the energy drinks I pretty much just try to stick to just 1 12-ounce. That's it. This guy's probably wondering, where in the hell's my damn food at? I'm about to blank you guys out because he's going to be coming in here. Ain't no sense of texting and calling you, dude. You can see where I'm at on the map. It's crazy. You want to see the doctor today, and he said to me, don't eat anything fatty. No bacon, sausage. Yeah, I gave up pork 2 years ago. So I haven't had any pork products for 2 years. I shopped for a customer yesterday, which this was the second time I shopped for that type of meat, but it was sirloin and brisket burger patties. $7.50 for 4 patties. I was like, jeez. But it's brisket and sirloin. Look pretty good. I love me some good brisket. Get some good brisket somewhere. Like Texas got the best brisket. There was a local guy. He used to smoke it 14, 16 hours. Smoke it. It's crazy. Copper container. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of research on that too, about how we used to see. That was one of the other things that the lady was talking about too. Hold on, let me blank you guys out here real quick. I got to meet this customer here. Hold on. That was a $14 tip. What this guy's doing. That's a $14 tip. He's like, we appreciate it. Yeah, I'm almost $40 now on DoorDash. Just on those 3 orders. 4 orders, 3 orders. However many orders it was. I don't have any tips because I didn't do any spark yesterday. At least I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me double check here. But yeah, she was going over talking about how we used to have copper pipes going into swimming pools, and how that used to, people were a lot healthier because it was sanitizing it. They didn't have to use chemicals. 33 for 79 units. 35 for 97 units. Jeez, come on now. Do I know what fish do in water? Yeah, exactly, Derek. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're going to have stuff contaminated no matter what you do. Our environment's contaminated, so you can't expect it to be clean, even if it's out, in your own soil and stuff, because the soil's contaminated. Rain's contaminated. I mean, everything's contaminated. It's so much different now than what it was 100 years ago. Like, nothing is like it used to be. Even if you grow your own, it's still where'd you get the seeds from? How many generations is the seed? All you can do is make choices for today. When you get up, decide what you want to do. You want to eat Cheetos, Doritos, whatever, because it tastes good? Go ahead. You're the person making that choice, that decision. I bought some Pop-Tarts, ate some Pop-Tarts the other day. Yeah. Somebody was talking about Pop-Tarts or something the other day. I don't remember who was talking about it, but somebody was talking about Pop-Tarts the other day. And I was like, you know what? I want to eat some Pop-Tarts. So what I do, I went and got some bioengineered food, Pop-Tarts, and ate a box of Pop-Tarts. I didn't eat the whole box, but I mean, I spread it out over a couple of days. But yeah, I wanted a snack, so I said, you know what? I'm going to eat me a Pop-Tart. I went Chinese yesterday, but I didn't get no Chinese yesterday. You ready to run all your water lines in your house to copper? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Bacon is good for me. Some kid on White Swamp. What? Bacon is good. Hold on, see what else is there. You want some cookie dough? Oh, you want some cookie dough? Yeah. I never could eat raw cookie dough, like cookie dough ice cream or just raw cookie dough. Like when I bake cookies, the kids would always want, and my kids always loved cookie dough ice cream. Or they want to, lick the bowl after when I make cookies. I just never did really like it. He did pack all of his things and said that he was leaving because the new mom took away his bacon. I'm out of here. I'm packing it up. You took my bacon from me. Are we going to attempt to do another? Am I going to do this 13 for 13, 2 items at Sam's Club? Are we going to try to do another spark order this morning? This will put me at like, what, 45? No, hold on. 50, 53, $52. This will put me at $52 if I do this Sam's Club. Man, I don't want to have to keep canceling Sam's Club orders, man. It's only 2 items, that's it. Country Time lemonade mix and coffee cups. Person must be doing a lemonade stand. Who wants to guess they're probably doing a lemonade stand? Lemonade mix and coffee cups from Sam's Club. 13 for 13. All right, turn the Uber back on. I don't know what's going on with Grubhub, man. Grubhub just like, seriously, like, where's my IHOPs? Where's my Cracker Barrels? I'm like 7 for 17 Lowe's order. Well, I should have expected Lowe's at 8:30. Your water lines are lead. You pretty sure in yours? Dang. Yeah. Most pipes are lead. The older ones. Live in an old neighborhood and they're mainly lead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have been wanting to eat some bacon. I mean, I miss, I have missed eating bacon. I literally used to eat bacon every day. Like almost every single day, I would have bacon. I would just cook a package of bacon and just eat the package of bacon. And that would be my breakfast, or whatever, lunch, breakfast, brunch, whatever. That was before I started doing my eating regimen. Hope you're gonna stop there, car, because there's a stop sign. Go back, head over here to the Sam's Club, I guess. Oh shoot, I guess I better plug you guys in. 18 thumbs up, I appreciate that, everybody. Come in, 18 thumbs up. I hate the fact that how this mount is here, because you guys are all like all over the place. Oh, 68%, so that's not too bad. Not doing too bad. The water company replaced most of their lines in copper, but the rest is lead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Justin, most of it is though. Done in packs, yeah. The new builds are all that like plastic component. Yeah, you gonna pull out in front of me here, bud? Just go right ahead there, pull out in front of me, why not? I'm just going 45 miles an hour down through here. Your sister's rents a new mobile home and all the pipes are in plastic. Yeah. See, I had to replace mine because when they moved it over there, it had set all winter and they all busted, so I had to replace all of mine. And then I ran a 1 inch from the main shut off from the road to the basically the water heater junction at the water heater where it came in. Had to replace my water heater because it was all limed up. But I had to replace all of the piping underneath my trailer. Plastic. I mean, just use plastic. But I ran 1 inch to the trailer, and then that's when I found out all the leaks because I had such good pressure. Because I had to go uphill. Because I lived up on a hill. I could have went with 3/4. It would have been cheaper, but I'm like, you know what? I want good pressure. So I paid the extra to get. I laid it myself. Connected it, laid it. I did all that myself. Replaced all my lines. I did all that myself. My grandfather, he was, he done plumbing, carpentry, he done like all that stuff. So I learned all that stuff from him. Electrical, but he was colorblind, and I'm colorblind. So, like some electrical, you can't, you basic stuff you can do. But, I mean, pretty much after getting struck by lightning and getting electrocuted enough times, I pretty much quit messing with electricity. You have a well, so your water's organic. Yeah, good luck with that. good luck with that. But you got plastic pipes all from the well house into the house. That's what cracks me up with all this. I was watching one. This guy, he had an outdoor bathtub and shower and stuff, and it amazes me that all the kinds of stuff that they have. Copper, yeah, that was a good call. Good call, long as you're not in a neighborhood where people go in and break in while you're at work. The neighbors know and scout you out when you're at work, and then come in and strip all your copper out. Yeah, I miss well water, man. My grandparents lived out on the farm, man, they had well. Man, that's the cleanest, clearest water. Can't find. Laying there with the heating pad, you forgot all about your heating pad until Colleen suggested using the heating pad yesterday. Oh, heating pad there to relieve your sciatica. Yeah. Heated seats in your car work too. Yeah. You have to put the heated seats on. I'll tell you that relieved my back, man, when I had that whatever vehicle I had that had the heated seat. Well, my vehicle, had the heated seats. Serious. 40 pack of water, big old bag of cat food. Second customer's just getting a box of ground beef patties. Yeah. How much of a tip? $7 tip for $25 for 25 miles. Case of water, a 40-pound bag of 45-pound bag of cat food, and a big old box of hamburger patties from Sam's Club. 25 for 25. Ridiculous. Come on, DoorDash. I got you on. You was doing me good here for a minute. Now all of a sudden you're quiet. The hell's my damn IHOP and Cracker Barrel and all that stuff? Hell, it's damn Saturday. What the hell are we doing? I guess they said $40 is enough for you, so we're not giving you anything else. I honestly can't believe I got that many orders in a row like that. That were, halfway decent orders. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon there, definitely. Charles, keeping it real live one. Charles, what's going on, Charles? How's things going with you, Charles? You doing all right? Oh, great. Now I got this damn loud ass truck over here. See how this goes. Oh, here we go. What do we got? 8 for 14. Nope, not doing that, Uber. Nice try, Uber. We ain't doing that. Good morning, Dino, and all the wonderful people and folks in the chat. Appreciate you. Everybody saying hi to Charles. That order you done went from 58 to 70. What? Let's go. That's what I'm talking, Justin. Hell yeah. $70 bill already this morning. Nice. Nice when it works out like that. You didn't think about that, Dean? You'll have to do that too. Oh yeah, turn your heated seats on in the car. Yeah. Yeah, I did that the other morning when my well, not the other morning, but several mornings ago when I had the heated seats in that car. Turn on the heated seats and it, because it gets you, right there in your back part, plus your lower back, plus your buttocks. You're not fond of heated seats. It feels weird on your butt getting hot. Yeah, but it feels good though, man. Especially when you got some pain and stuff. Yeah, when you're sitting, as long as we do most of the time. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna refresh everything, I guess. See what they got going on here. 1 to 5 minutes on DoorDash. I got yeah, Instacart trying to send me that 30, 60 and 70 items. Nothing on shipped. Probably should have done that Sam's Club. Artie, what's going on, Artie? You get your butt looking like that with mine. What? Oh, you're soaked though? Yeah. Yeah, but $70. That's all you got to think about. 70 bucks. What's this? 29 for 26 miles. 2 customers. I guarantee it's going to that town that they added. Oh, no, actually, it's going... Shit, that's going way... That's going a whole different... Freaking 3 counties away. That 26 miles. 27 miles. Crazy. It's the nearest Walmart, though. You're just hanging in there, you're trying to... hold on, what's this? Sonny says... you don't have heated seats to make you cold when the heat goes off. Yeah. Yeah. Fluctuate your body temperature. That's the only downside to it. Just hanging there trying to survive all the inflation we all are experiencing these days. Oh, yeah, Charles, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like gas prices, they were $2.98 yesterday at one place, but I haven't put much gas in because I ain't been working much. I mean, just working a couple hours a day, man, is just... What's so weird, though, is I'm still netting the same amount of money. That's what's crazy. Like, literally, I'm, like... It's so weird. It's so funny that it's like, okay, I do this order, I do that order. I don't do some of the crazy orders like I was doing. Why is it every time you try to do something and pull over and stop and talk somewhere or do something, somebody's got to pull right up next to you? What? Something went wrong. Try again. What? Oh no! Now DoorDash is done. Oh my gosh! DoorDash. Breaking news! Breaking news! DoorDash is down. DoorDash is down. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. What? Something didn't work as expected. Please try again later. It won't even let me sign out. DoorDash is locked. It won't even let me sign out. It signed me out automatically. Oh, wait a minute. Now it will. Peak pay. $1 peak pay here. Is it going to let me sign back in? It let me sign back in now. 1 to 5 minutes on DoorDash. The hell was that? It automatically signed me out and said they had an issue. Do they got an update? They had 3 updates the past 2 days. Let's see if they got an update. See if they got another update. Nope. No new update. They did an update last night. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I'm past the drop for Walmart now. Spark. I got some shipped orders, but nothing near me. I'm gonna refresh all those. You been cherry picking? Yeah, exactly. Like when you're at the movie theater, you stop using the heated seats because it gets cold. Oh yeah. App goes down every week, it seems. DoorDash went down last week for a day. Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't done many orders on DoorDash this week. Oh, here we go. Pharmacy order here. What's this? 85 item shopping order. What? 2 customers. No, wait a minute. What? So one person is getting 68 items plus their pharmacy pickup. Two 40 packs of water. How much of a tip? $8. $8. Somebody gonna do that order. Ain't gonna be this person. A pharmacy and shopping order for 2 customers. Just the one customer is getting 68 items plus their pharmacy pickup. Oh, I was going to tell you guys about my pharmacy issue on Instacart, right? I think I may have said it or not. I don't remember if I did or not. It was a nightmare. Took me 15 minutes to pick up the prescription because they had no clue about how to pick up the prescription on Instacart. They're like, "What's the date of birth of the person you're picking up?" I don't know the person's date of birth. Why would I have that information anyway? I wouldn't have a customer's date of birth. Well, we can't release it to you. I'm like, well, we'll figure something out. So I called support. The lady's finally like, oh, hold on. She gets out this little pamphlet deal to figure out how to do the order. Got a hair or something on me. Oh, there it is. Got a hair on me. Try to figure out the order or whatnot. And she like, okay, we got it. And then she like scanned it. I scanned the barcode that she printed off. I got it and I went and delivered it. It was like literally took me less than a minute. But this whole time, like even the support didn't even know how to do it. They're like, oh, let me put you on a brief hold. I'm like, you guys are killing my seconds for shopping items. I said, this one item is taking me over. It took 17 minutes for me to do just the one pharmacy pickup. She said it wouldn't affect my seconds, but it did. Because I was trying to work on getting under 70 seconds. I've been working hard. I said, I've been working hard for 3 months to try to get my my seconds, shopping item seconds down. And now this right here just totally destroyed 3 months worth of work I've been doing. Oh, I'll make a note here. It won't affect you. Yeah, I did. It affected you. You spilled coffee on your white t-shirt this morning. It looks like you need a new coffee mug. Oh yeah, I dribbled it on you. Yeah. I'm debating switching over to cold coffee, iced coffee, cold coffee, whatever you want to call it. I don't drink cold drinks because to me, my body's at a certain temperature, and then you hit cold drinks on you, it's a shock to your system. Your organs and everything's all one temperature, and then you hit it with cold stuff, it does that. Now, like cold tea, iced tea or something like that, or occasionally. But for the most part, I drink just temperature, whatever, the temperature is. Like my water here. It's not Gatorade, it's water. Distilled water. It's just whatever temperature it is. That's what I drink. Again, you've got to figure out what your body does. But I seriously been thinking about doing some, cold coffee. To get away from the energy drinks. Plus, coffee would be better for me. Allegedly. You got these big ass delivery trucks, these box trucks here, just come in here and just park right up front. Now, what in the hell kind of damn idiot is this? Got the bread man, he comes in, parks all the wrong direction. Now he's going to pull out here and he's going to go up my aisle the wrong way. Maybe. I mean, he might turn and go the right way. But this big box truck right here, he just parked there. Oh, I'm just going to park right up next to the handicap spot. Nope, he's going the wrong way. Oh, hey, at least he pulled around the other way. I mean, why he wouldn't have just went up this aisle and turned in, and then his back end would have been right there, and he could have just pulled straight out. But I got to give it to him. At least he went around and got in the right aisle, going the right way. But if it's hot out, it cools you down. Just like hot stuff warms you up. You can't drink room temperature stuff. Yeah, I know. A lot of people. Again, you got to do what your body does. You know what's up with your body. Frank saying hi to Charles and Sonny. What am I driving now, Charles? I'm borrowing a person's vehicle. I've got another. I got the van. I could borrow the van if I want to. They don't have it. Believe it or not, the air conditioning in the van's better than the air conditioning in this car. I've been to a couple different car lots. It's just, man, I don't know. I'm not in no hurry. Got the holiday coming up. I mean, it's just like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like literally Thursday, I thought about just putting the alternator on my car and driving it. I literally was to that point where it's like I might as well just waste my money, $400 out the window. For what? I mean, it's just like, to me, I don't know. I hate making decisions. I don't hate, but I dislike making decisions when it comes to stuff, about my stuff or whatever, because it seems like I always make the bad ones. I always make a bad choice. I could go put the alternator on and drive it for months and months and months till the wintertime, and it might be just fine. All this time, and then it's going to be like, oh, you could have done that a long time ago, and then you'd be driving it and being, oh, look at all that money you would have saved or whatever. That's not the case. You don't know that necessarily that's what it would have happened. I can get another rental car right now. I could go to the rental agency, get me another rental car right now if I wanted to. I've got a lot of options. That's my problem. I've got options. I could fix my car. I could use the van. I could use the van anytime I want to use the van. I'm not limited like I am here. The problem with using the van is it gets like 14 miles to the gallon. So yes, I'll be able to do more orders, but I'm doing more orders to pay for the gas. Doesn't make sense to me. When I like I said, I'm netting the same amount of money. I mean, I'm putting $20 every 2 days, basically $20 to $30 every 2 days. Basically $10-15 a day, on average. And I'm making the same amount of money. So it's like it just does, and it reels me back, because before I'd be taking 25 mile runs, whereas now I don't. I try to limit myself to 15. It was 10 miles. Now it's basically 15, 17 miles. I'll try to limit myself to. Charles saying hi to Frank. Sonny saying hi to Frank. If anyone told you that you're going to get close to 800 in a week on just catering, you would have laughed. Frank, I mentioned that. Frank, that now you're not the only one that's been noticing the fact that catering orders now have been paying better. I mean, I honestly think there's a lot of people, chipping in. Just like this guy that I just dropped off. That was 4 people's meals. So 4 people probably chipped in, however much, $10 a piece or whatever, to order that Chick-fil-A. I mean, like it's 28 for 26 miles. I would normally do that. If I was in, my car, or if I was in the rental, I would take that order right there. It's like $29 for 26 miles. I would take those runs normally. Because that's $30, $29 I'd be getting right now. No AC, you deserve better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Frank. Yeah. Yeah, next week, that's what I'm seriously, considering. And then the same thing with getting a new car. I'm spending all this money up front, getting the insurance changed over, changing everything over, getting plates and all that, registration and all that stuff. I'm just throwing money out. Money, just money here, money there, money here, money there. I'm just throwing all this money out here. Where's this one going? Oh, is that my... No, not doing that one. Nope. Not going to that medical facility. That's probably a PIN code and everything. I'm not doing that. 6 for 2 miles. 6 for 2 at Dunkin', which would have been a simple order, but again, I got to limit myself on run. Like right now, I'm not using any gas. I'm not wear and tear on the vehicle. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot waiting on, whatever kind of different order might come up. It's almost 9 o'clock, so it typically drops off at 9 o'clock. It's been doing that now for months. Like ever since February. I really noticed it in March. What's this person doing? You're really rethinking your purchase of a new truck. It's just too much for what you got. Just being honest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, going and throwing all this money at a new vehicle, or, a new to me vehicle, whatever you want to consider it. 16, 66, 12, 25, 6.9 miles, Kroger. 12 items, 25 units. Dang. Yeah, 7 miles and then 7 miles back to Kroger, right? So it's really 14. So you're doing a 16 for 14, plus you got to shop for 25 items. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of just, and it's so stupid. There is no reason whatsoever that the prices of vehicles are high right now. There's no reason. Greed, greed's the reason, but just when I look at these vehicles, I'm looking at vehicles that, it doesn't, you got to have tow it away timing chain for $8,000. I'm like, are we serious now? We're seriously paying $8,000 for 170,000 mile vehicles? We're paying $8,000, $9,000 for these stuff. It's crazy. A new car will last you 20 years. That's not correct. No, I don't know in what area of anything you would think. The thing is, Caleb, it's like this, okay? Again, people's luck is different, right? This is my luck. I'll pull out from the dealership and a damn dump truck will kick up a rock and crack my windshield. That's the kind of luck I would have. Then I got to get the windshield replaced. That's the kind of luck I have. Again, other people's situations and stuff might be just fine. You might go 20 years. But I don't have that kind of luck. That's not, that's not my life. Person be on their phone, come up and sideswipe you, That's the kind of luck I have. It's not really luck, but it's my life. That's just how my life is. My life's not unicorns and rainbows and flowers and, it's just, that's not me. But other people you may go 20 years and never have no issue. I honestly, my Volkswagen lasted a long time, 160,000 miles, and I never had a major issue go wrong with it. Just tires and brakes and oil changes, air filter changes, standard maintenance stuff, and it lasted 160,000 miles. That's a lot for a vehicle to never have an issue with it. And then the air conditioning went out, and then the components just start going out. Run over a raccoon. I ran over a raccoon. Pulled out in front of me and I ran over a raccoon, busted my underpinning, the plastic on my underpinning that I had to, modify and take off. That was the beginning of it. And then it was the air conditioning condenser. Then it was the alternator. Then, it's just stuff started adding up after that. But yeah, that'd be my luck. I'd pull out from the dealership being all happy because I got a brand new car, and bam, all of a sudden I get a rock chip in my windshield. I mean, then you got to take the time to deal with all that stuff. Flat tire, run over a screw or nail on delivery or something. That's the thing I worry about, all the vehicles that you get. You're out somewhere, and you got a screw or nail or something in it, then what are you going to do? A new car, no repairs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for a minute or two. Same thing can happen if you got a W-2. So it's just not strictly related to gig work either. It can happen. It can happen at your W-2. You could be on your way to your W-2 job, and you have an issue. Again, most people can go their whole lives and never have issues. Have good credit, have co-signers, and people willing to support them and stuff and all that. Not me. That's not my life's never been like that. I've never been able to get anybody to help me out with anything in my life. They've all taken from me. Although I've helped a lot of people, it's still, I've never been reciprocated with me getting help. When I do, when or if I ever had, it's always been stipulations. There's always been some kind of a stipulation. I'll do this for you, but you got to do this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. And it's always been some kind of stipulations. I mean, I will say with that Volkswagen, I did go a long time without ever having issues with it. The Mustang, same deal. I've had several vehicles that I went long times without ever having any kind of complications or issues with. That's just not been my case recently. This has not been my case. Again, my situation is different than a lot of people. Same way with the semi-truck. Man, I got all kinds of stuff on my Instagram. This guy must be getting ready to buy this Mustang. Yep, he just sold him a Mustang. Just sold him a Mustang right there. Guy just bought him a Mustang. Over here in the parking lot. Got the title in his hand. He's going out test driving it. Getting ready to buy him a Mustang. Looks like an 04 or 06. Guys hear the exhaust? Mustang GT. Guy meeting up with a guy right there. He's got the title, paperwork and the title and everything right there in his hand. When you first got that Chevy, the first repair you needed to make was the windshield? Yeah. The more you're out on the road, the more, incidences happen. And like I said, they don't clean the damn roads, man. Like, even if there's an accident out in the roads, you don't see a crew out there cleaning up the scene. Brushing the debris over to the side and picking it up. Not just brushing it all over to the curb or whatever, but actually getting rid of the debris. I mean, they don't have that stuff. And then you got people running around with pieces and parts hanging off their cars and stuff. Oh, finally got me an order here. Where's this going? Oh, it's going over to my guy here. Cool. All right, finally got me an order here. McDonald's. Going over my little neighborhood. And then it was your AC? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it blows my mind when I look at new car dealerships and they have a vehicle for 8 or 9 grand or 6 grand. Like some of them got some for 6 grand, some of them's got them for 8 or 9 thousand, and they're 170,000 miles. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Like literally '04 and '05 model vehicles at a brand new dealership for 8 grand. I'm just like, wow, that's something you would see at a, used car dealership. Like I said, I mentioned this the other day. It's like they're taking from the independent used car dealer that's out here trying to make money for their family. For no reason whatsoever. There's no reason a new car dealership should have an '04 or an '05 freaking vehicle on their lot. Even a 2013. I mean, that's 14 years old. 2027s are already out. There's no reason that they should have a 2013 vehicle on their lot. Check for the condiments on the order. How now am I going to check for damn condiments? DoorDash, you lost it. This might be no, it ain't my Tesla person. I was gonna say this might be my Tesla person, but I don't think it is. You got hail damage the first week you had yours? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Raccoon. Yeah. I think he survived because he wasn't there when I came back through. So I think I just ran over him. Like over him. I didn't hit him. 2 hash browns, 2 half strips of bacon, sausage biscuit platter, and 12 things of ketchup. That's all this person's getting here. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charles. You got brand new, drove it off the lot, had it a week, and then got hail damage. Yeah, that'd be my luck. It'd be worse than that. I mean, that's just how my luck is, or life is. It's not really about luck. Luck is what's created. But Darwin, what's going on, Darwin? Poland, yeah. Oh, you're coming in from Poland, Jeremy. What's going on, Jeremy? You're still here, huh? Yeah, I appreciate you, Cassandra. Yeah, you're having internet issues doing a spark order of $29 for 5 miles. Nice. There you go. 29. You seen what 29 order I had? Yeah, they want me to shop 80 items. You was only joining my tube band. I don't think you got it by just sitting out by the house. Oh yeah. All cleaning supplies? Nah. No, Jeremy sent the numbers. Jeremy sending the numbers in. These people over here, these people next to me here is probably thinking, what is this guy doing? Have you seen any of the videos? We just dashed across America in his new Tesla. Oh, yeah. I watched Chuck's things. Yeah, he got the vehicle that I said, but I don't think he's got an all-wheel drive. I think his is just two-wheel drive. But I said that's the perfect vehicle. In my opinion, that's the perfect vehicle to get. A Model Y all-wheel drive extended range, or long range, extended range, whatever you want to call it. Because it gets almost 300 miles per charge. So around 300, 320 if you get a used one or whatnot. Yeah, I've said that's the best vehicle to do gig work in. It's safe. It's, just everything about that model of a Tesla is you know, plus the idea that they can come to you to do the repairs. You don't have to go to a dealership or a mechanic or whatever. Yeah, I've said that. The problem with the Tesla is insurance. Insurance is more or as much as the payment. That's the problem with the Tesla. But I mean, he's got a Gladiator. I mean, the insurance on that Gladiator's got to be expensive. But I mean, I've looked and I can get a used Tesla or a new Tesla, and it was literally less than $50 for every 6 months difference on insurance. Almost $600 a month. Almost $600 a month for insurance. The cheapest insurance I could find on a used Tesla was, I think, was almost $500 a month. So I was saying the payments and the insurance is almost the same amount on Teslas. And I've got over 35 years of a legal driver's license. I don't know. They must not have no biscuits or something. I don't know why this got everybody waiting in there. Borderline. There's Borderline. What's going on? Oh, and they said the floating heart too. Yeah, I've been watching his videos. Yeah. Cost of those batteries are the problem. For what? The Teslas? The Tesla batteries? People always worry about that stuff. That's the least of your worries. Try 1,000, 1,200, almost $2,000 for one tire. You can go to Walmart and get a tire for $120. A Tesla tire, you're looking at $1,000. You pop that doing a delivery, you're talking $1,000 right there. Then you ruin the rim, then you're talking almost $3,000 for a rim and tire. But trust me, I've done all my research on vehicles. I've been looking for a vehicle for 4 straight years. Like, not just sporadically, like literally almost every single day I look for a vehicle. And it doesn't matter what you're going to get, there's going to be something that you're going to have to do to it. Again, most people can have good luck or, whatever you want to call it, but not me. Mine's not like that. Corey, hey, Corey, I was in your live stream yesterday. Lifetime free oil changes on a Tesla? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cost those batteries if they go bad, might as well junk it. Yeah, I mean, every vehicle we get's a disposable vehicle anymore. I mean, even MD's, his new hybrid right there. You're going to have issues with that hybrid motor. It's not a fact of having issues, having a warranty. You can go to the dealership and, okay, I got a warranty. The dealership will take care of it. Whatever. Okay, what are you going to do for a vehicle in the meantime? You going to rent another vehicle? They're going to give you... My sister's got a brand new 2026 Kia. I think she's got the Sorento SX or whatever it is. The fancy one. Man, they ought to have this done. I don't know why the hell I ain't got no notifications about it. They should have had this done. Guess we're just going to continue to sit here. They've got working, but yet ain't nothing getting done. She's trying to get one guy, yeah, I need you to go change the trash, and I don't know what in the hell they're in there doing. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not getting anything else anyway, so it ain't really making a difference. There's another DoorDasher, he's in there waiting too. Oh, that's crazy. Charles has a church. Hold on, let's see. Chris, what's going on, Chris? Hold on. Everybody saying hi to Corey. Yeah, Corey, I was riding along with you the other day. You kept cutting in and out and stuff. Busy morning for you. You're picking up a DoorDash from Del Taco. Nice. Breakfast tacos. Nice. At least you're getting some stuff going through. Everybody saying hi to Caleb. Caleb saying hi to everybody. You feel sorry for your sister? Newer cars are junk, in your opinion? Yeah, Chris, that's what I'm saying. She's been leasing for 8 different vehicles, right? So I mentioned this. Her and my brother-in-law, her husband, they went to school with the guy at the finance. He's a finance manager now, but he was a salesman when he started with the company, right, with the dealership. So they went into them and they got the vehicles. Well, they've leased 8 vehicles from the same person in the same place. They don't drive very many miles, so they're not putting very many miles. So for them, a lease was better. They wouldn't over exceed the miles. They would trade it in, get a brand new lease every couple of years. 2.5, 3 years. They've done that. This is the 8th vehicle that they're on now. Well, this was the time she purchased this one instead of leasing it. And now it's been in the shop now for 3 weeks. Whatever happened to it. When you lease it, you ain't got to worry about it. You got to worry about oil changes. You ain't got to worry about all that stuff. You just pay the lease payment. They was getting a great deal because they were frequent, leasers. He's got a company vehicle, so he don't have to worry about a vehicle. So they only had my sister's vehicle that they were leasing. And like I said, they've been doing it for, 7 other vehicles, so they got a hell of a deal. Oh, now they're telling me that it's ready. I bet it ain't ready, though, because they didn't even have them up there to be bagged up yet. So the leasing worked for my sister because they didn't drive very many miles. If they went anywhere, they flew and got a rental car. So they didn't like travel with it. And he rode it. Anytime he rides his Harley. He's a rider. So it doesn't matter. He'll ride it. He'll ride it in the rain, snow, whatever. He'll ride his Harley. He don't care. I mean, but he's got a company vehicle, so he really don't need to go anywhere. He's got a company vehicle. Don't worry, I signed it. That's ridiculous. It's literally sitting there. They've already helped 5 people in the drive-through, and the manager is sitting there. The shift manager, whatever. She's literally taking everybody in line's order, and while the bag just sits there getting cold. So I just unassigned it. It was only $5 and some change anyway, but that's just ridiculous. Corey, the truck's fine. Other than that, other than the payment, yeah. Rebel Sun 94, what's going on? Because Stone Cold, yeah, I don't know anything about talking about Stone Cold. You're dreading having to replace your vehicle, seeing all the prices. Yeah, Corey, I seen you were talking about having to replace the Rogue. I mean, I got nothing else to do. There ain't no other orders coming in right now, but that's not the point, you know. I'm here, I'm messaging them, you know, messaging the customer saying I'm sitting here waiting for them to bag it, and they're refusing to bag their order. So, what's that in my car, Dean? Oh, Cassandra, you didn't hear what happened? There was a major safety recall on the vehicle. It shouldn't even have been on the road. And I'm out here taking passengers and doing orders and all this stuff with a safety recall. And when I went to take it to trade it in to get a different vehicle, they didn't have any vehicles available. And another rental agency would have cost me like $550, well, almost $600 to begin with. And then if I waited a day or two, it went down to $550. Like right now, it's no problem. Less than $400. You know, around, you know, $375 basically. Ish. You know, under $400. I can go get one right now. But with these orders out here, it just ain't worth it. I mean, $5 DoorDash. I mean, come on now. I mean, $3, $2 to $4 and all this stuff. To me, there's no point in it. Now, when I was getting my deal that I was getting before, it was worth it. But when what I'm having to pay now for it, it ain't worth it right now. I hate doing that to that customer because that's a frequent customer, but they're just literally standing there ignoring me standing there while the food was sitting back there that whole time. Not even, all they had to do is, there's no drink with it. Like literally put it in the bag, seal it, and give it to me. That's all they had to do. I had 3 employees walk past me, even the manager. Never even acknowledged I was standing there. Went and took the customers that were in line's orders, and the manager didn't even say, hey, can someone bag that order up? And she's usually a decent manager, but for some reason she just wasn't in a good mood today. Like literally you look at her and she looked like she was having the worst day ever. So I had to get out of there. I had to get away from that environment. You had the same truck for over 30 years and absolutely would not get rid of it. Yeah. Once you get them good old vehicles like that, you're not doing it. But you're not out here, running 200, 250 miles a day doing, these $2, $3 orders on DoorDash either. You've been popping in Corey's live? Yeah, I've seen you been popping in over there. Yeah, I've been over there watching him. I catch him when he's out there working. Yeah, I get in. I try to stop by everybody. I don't always call in. Because again, the setup, I don't have. Before my setup, I'd have you guys right there, and it would be easier for me to stop at a stop sign or stoplight or whatever, and be able to message in or whatever. Now it's more difficult for me. Like I said, I got to set up everything, then I got to take everything back down, and then I got to set up everything, take everything back down, only for a couple of hours. I've been out here like 3 hours now. I've been live. Quit worrying about what other people think of you and what you're driving. That's the secret. Oh, no. I don't ever worry about that. No, I don't worry about that. What year is this truck? We're 30 years old. I mean, it's got to be what, a 99, a 98, a 97? John, what's going on there? John H8L1M. What's happening there? Stone Cold? Oh, I don't worry about all that. I'm not a wrestling fan. Yeah, there's plenty of channels out there if you want to watch it, talk about that. Queen, what's going on, Queen? Dean, I'm pure frustrated right now. Queen, I seen your comment. I seen your what you're having to go through right now, Queen. Give you a hell yeah. What? Hey, there's Wayne. What's going on, Wayne? Yeah, Queen, I seen you was in Mama Gigs. Your comment you made in Mama Gigs about the situation about your apartment. I know. See, you get you a new car, trying to get things going forward, and then look, you get hit with something else too. It's just, man, I'm telling you, it's wild out here right now. But like I always say, there's reasons and purposes behind stuff. You got to move out. But yeah, I know. I seen your comment. I know. My heart goes out to you. You and your family there. You've been struggling through trying to get it, taken care of and stuff, and then to have to come and find out about all that stuff, man. That's, I definitely feel for you there, Queen. $24 for 24. 3 stops. Yeah, I may be done. So what is it, 9:30? Definitely ain't going back to that McDonald's. No matter what you do, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. Yeah. You never can catch a break. I know, but there's reasons for it. Extremely stressed out right now. You're trying to keep it all together. And you got this, Queen. You got it. I know it's there's reasons for it. There's reasons for it. So it'll get you to a better place. You'll get through it. You'll get through it. There's better things to come out of it. All right, looks like I'm going to do this Grubhub. Oh, great. What's this guy getting? Hash brown, French toast, 2 Sunday pies. Oh, hell, this guy's getting all kinds of crazy shit. Oops. How much did I say this was? $13? I think it's like 13 and some change. Plus there's a $2 mission pay. Oh, 11 for 44 units. Are we serious? Come on now. All right, Instacart, I'm shutting you off. I'm shutting you off, Spark off, Shipped off. I'm shutting you all off. We'll go do this over here. Yeah, just something better's coming. Just like your car. You had all that problems and stuff, and then look, you got you a new car. You got you a new car, and still figuring that stuff out, and then you get hit with this right here, and then it's taking you to a better place. I know it's stressful right now, but Yeah, dude, I'm looking at you side-eyed here, even though I'm looking directly at you here. He's just still poking around here, this guy in front of me. Don't get loud. You get on the highway here. You didn't like where that Kroger dropped? Oh shoot. Charles saying it's always something, Queen. We strive to get ahead, and then something else pops up. Yeah. Wake up on a Tuesday, get out and work, and then all of a sudden you're on the side of a freaking, side of the street, and then like, oh well, we ain't got more. You just figure it out on your own, in the downtown metro. It still just blows my mind that they literally left me on the side of the damn street. Which was a good thing to get rid of that vehicle, but at the same time, I should have had a replacement. I should have had one there for me, knowing that I'd have to come in and turn it in anyway. But no, we're not going to do that. Tappa, what's going on there, Tappa? Don't create unnecessary drama. Yeah, well, good luck with that, man. That's drama. Life is drama. Took a 7 Plus DoorDash. It went to $9. He didn't bought his Uber Eats and accepted a 7 Plus. Nice. Doing a nice little dirty stack. Then you grabbed another DoorDash. What? You triple dirtying? Let's go. Let's go. Car, I don't know what you're waiting on. I got cruise control on. He's there in the passing lane, and he's just deciding, I'm just gonna, because I got a Yukon Denali here from Tennessee. I'm just gonna just pull up next to you and just sit there. I don't know what this guy's doing, causing damn traffic jam because I got all these people here trying to pass, and they can't pass because he just wants to lollygag around here. Idiots. LOL, Frank's dirty stacking. Yeah, dirty stacking Frank now. I'm literally slowing down to 62 miles an hour on the highway, 75. All because this guy here wanted to lollygag around. Okay, horses in there? No, don't got no horses in there. People, I tell you. Then he's going to get behind that semi there. Well, that semi's only going 65 miles an hour, so I don't know why now he's going to cut in front. Like, he just about sideswiped that car because they were trying to get past him. People are just so damn ignorant out here. Like, no regards for nobody. You guys can get on my honey all you want, but I can't do nothing. I got to get past this semi here. Stupid. 25 thumbs up. I appreciate that in 3 hours. Appreciate everybody coming in. Probably my last order. Unless I can catch one over here. I'm hoping to catch maybe a shopping order. Cracker Barrel, actually. I might be over here close to Cracker Barrel. I'm going to catch me a Cracker Barrel. And the power went out over here the other day. We just had so many storms. The guy's like, yeah, we got to reset everything. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, we ain't got no power. I was trying to get me one of those new jalapeno Whoppers Juniors or whatever. I was getting one of those. I had one for, I think it was $2.50 or something like that, $2.50. I was going to try it. You gotta go try and make a nickel or two. Oh, there you are. All right, Charles. Appreciate you stopping through as always there, brother. You ain't dropped no other videos, have you? I haven't seen no other videos from you. I've been catching Yvonne's, Grandma Moore's, Cassandra's live streams, Sunny, of course. You know, I've been through Sunny's, Borderlines, Corey. I've been trying to catch Corey. I think that's everybody that's been coming through. When are you gonna send you your song? Yeah, I know, Cassandra. My mind's just been. I mean, it's frustrating I got to break everything down and set everything back up just for a couple hours worth of work. My mind's not been good right now. You know, I've been trying to focus through because Cassandra, there's nobody. I have nobody physically in my presence to be able to, you know, rejuvenate my energy, right? Because like at any time a person could say, hey, I need my vehicle, and then I got to immediately quit what I'm doing and go give them their vehicle. Like I said, I got another vehicle I can use. I got a rental vehicle. I can use a rental vehicle if I absolutely need to. I can fix my vehicle. I got a lot of options right now, but right now I just don't. I mean, there's no sense in it with the way these orders are. I mean, if I make any money every day, that's a win for me. Like, literally the only thing I got to worry about right now is my DOT physical. That's like, and it's $150. So I gotta, you know, pay $150 for a doctor to do a urine and freaking blood pressure test. Just it's ridiculous. Like literally 10 minutes worth of work, and I got to pay $150, which is a day and a half worth of work, you know, that I got to give for this person just to, you know, fill out a little bit of paperwork and do that. I mean, it's really ridiculous, especially, you know, if there was something wrong with me. But when I'm, you know, I'm kind of anxious about that, and then I'm also, you know, excited about to see where I stand with my blood pressure and my weight and my health and all that stuff. Because I've been focused on doing a lot better with my stuff, a lot better with my health and stuff over these past couple of years. You know, this guy's over here blocking the whole damn lane. Your blood pressure was high on Thursday, but then it went back to normal at night, and you had a headache. Yeah. Babe, I understand. I hope it gets better for you. I don't like to see you like this. Yeah, it's you know, and talking to people, you know, everybody's online and stuff, and you know, I really miss being able to engage with people's chats and stuff on their live stream and stuff. You know, I miss that as well. It's just when you don't have nobody with you or near you or anything. You know, I got my daughter's getting ready to move to Alaska, and, you know, she's taking my grandbabies with her, you know, and that's a totally different new experience for her. She knows nobody there, knows nothing. They don't have a place to go to. They don't have a car when they get there. I mean, you know, so there's all that going on, you know, with my daughter and stuff. And, you know, and it's like, when I look at my stuff, my situation, and my things going on with me, it's like it's really not that bad. You know, it really isn't. But yet we all tend to make it more catastrophic or more, you know, things with ourselves, you know, because it's us or whatever. But it's like me, I try not to, you know, I just had my grandmother's birthday. Would have been her birthday, like yesterday or the day before. Yeah, Thursday. So that's kind of because my grandmother was a very nice and loving person. She's one of the reasons that I've become a caring person is because of my grandmother. She taught me how to cook. A lot of different things about my grandmother, but if one thing, she taught me how to be a good person because everybody loved my grandmother. They nobody, everybody was a friend. She loved everybody and she showed you how to love people. And, she's not here no more. And it's like, that's the type of person I don't have nobody around like that anymore. Hold on, I'll be right back. They got their magical bags now. So it's, 2.5 miles. Ah, fucking cold. Damn it. This idea of damn passcodes and taking pictures and all this stuff extra that Grubhub's having you do, man, that's what I'm saying. It's not even getting me worth it anymore to have to deal with all this bullshit. Extra. Not paying you any extra, but yet we want you to do all this extra work. It's ridiculous. The guy says leave it at the door, but yet I got to try to get a PIN code from him. You don't want to be interrupted in his underwear. Where am I going? I thought I was going. Yeah, I've done wonders with my blood pressure's gone, definitely made a change. This got me going right up the road here. What? This person literally just lives right up the road here. Wow. Okay. I'm like, there's no way they're 1.8 miles away. I'm like, yeah, it's 1.8 miles, it says. That's crazy. All right, cool. It's different when people are dependent on you or whatever. You got people around you and they're dependent on you and stuff. It's one of those things where it's real weird that now that I don't have a family to take care of anymore, it's just me. It's like I'm in a different position than I have been. Am I going over here to the... Man, there might be a freaking business or whatever. I hate when they don't put the damn business on there. That's why I try not to be stressed about my, not having a vehicle. I mean, I got a vehicle, just that, like I said, I got a van I can use. I got alternatives that I can do with the vehicle right now. So, the vehicle aspect of it is really not stressful. Just, I'm more pissed off than anything because they left me sitting on the side of the road, you know, sidewalk in downtown, in downtown Metro in a, drug area and stuff. I'm more pissed off because they done me that way after all the money I spent with the different organizations and stuff. And it's like, oh, well, give you a discount later on and shit. That I'm more pissed off about that kind of stuff than I am about not having a vehicle right now. All right, we'll do that. Person, there ain't no sense in getting right up behind me or whatever because I'm not in no hurry. I don't know where's it going. It's going over to that little house over there. No, I've never lived with this person. Cool. And like I said, when I look back at the things in my life, it's like it's really not that bad. I got money in the bank, I got money in my pocket, I got, my health. I mean, so things aren't really that bad. It could be a hell of a lot worse. Oh, this is this little house over here. Okay, yeah, I ain't never been here. I don't even think I've ever even been down this road. I thought this was a farmer's lane or whatever. I don't think I've ever. Where the hell am I going here? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been over here. I didn't even know there was even houses over here. This house over there. There's a house right over there. Okay, cool. Huh. Thankfully, it ain't flooded. Shoot. A little bit of flooded areas here. That's the other thing I got to watch out for this morning, too. Flooded areas. Oh, they got bison over there? No. Surely they ain't got bison over there, do they? Got a message this customer here telling me I need I think it's right here. Is this it? Nope, it's the next one. What's the address? 40. I think it's this one. Yep. Oh, there's two houses here. Again, no direction saying, hey, I'm the first house, when you turn down the private drive. Did you even give me a message? No? Oh, okay. Black letters on a light colored garage door there. Nice, nice. Cool. Damn, and nice little house back here too. They got their neighbor. Cool. Cool. All right, there we go. Make it squiggle. I think it's $14 for it. Oh, I forgot I got an order. I forgot I had another order. That's $15. Turn around this person's driveway right here. Nice big driveway here. Let's see, what's this person getting? What's this person getting here? How much did I say this one was? Let's see, 6 plus 8. 8. So it's going to be like $23 right here. $23 and some change. Well, they're getting 2 biscuit and gravy combos with 2 Cokes. Great. 2 Cokes. Yeah, it was $2 extra here. Yep. $15 for that order. Nice, nice. Hold on here. Where am I? Hold on, it's got me going. I'll walk right through here. It's only going 4 miles, I think. This order right here. 36 for 28, 30 units, 3 customers, Costco, 22 miles. Are you doing that? No, hell no, I ain't doing that. 22 miles, and then you got to come back. So it's, you're going to be doing at least 30 miles. I mean, if that's the only thing available right now, again, this time of day, it may be the only thing that's available for 36 bucks. Getting gas at Sam's Club, you're going to your catering order for 60 bucks. Nice, there you go. Yeah, I'd rather do a $60 catering. I'm staying in this little 5-mile area here, 7-mile area, and make it 23 bucks. I'm not having to do no shopping. I'm not having to worry about getting down the aisles because somebody's trying to do, blocking the aisleways. And yeah, I'm not having to worry about none of that stuff. It's on Grubhub too. Grubhub right now has got $2 per delivery. Mission pay. $2 per item. Like I said, that was 13, but I got 15 for it. $2. This one here, I think was 7, and $2 mission pay, so it's gonna be like $9, $8 and some change. I'll make $23 here. It's all highway too. They should have it done too. It's what is it? 10 o'clock. Okay, yeah, they won't switch over till 11, quarter till 11. But I'm pretty much done for the morning because, like I said, I can only, the person gets up, has to use the vehicle. So 3 to 5 hours live stream just to keep up, maintenance on the channel, basically. Plus, I gotta have the windows down too, because no AC. I mean, it's got AC, but it's just not very cold. I'm gonna go to see about getting it recharged, get an oil change, stuff like that for the vehicle. Since I'm using it, might as well. I'm gonna go get some Chinese, but they don't open till 11. Stay around Twiddle my thumbs for an hour. Or 2 hours or whatever. Gas is down to $2.97 if you pay cash. $2.97. I'm still running the same 20 bucks I put in. Put $20 in yesterday and I still got the same. I haven't even hardly went very far today. And I'll be at, this is 23 and 60, right? Around 70 bucks. I think I'm at like $70 right now. I don't think I had any tips coming in. Person, it's only 50 miles an hour through here, so don't get all hippity-dippity. Oh, I did have tips come in from yesterday. Oh, I totally forgot. I did have $7.50. Oh, okay, cool. I got more money than what I thought. $7.50. Cool. Turn Insta on. There is a couple of stores I can shop at here. While I'm right here. Let's see, $7.50 and $45. No, because I can't. Oh, that's right. I canceled that $5 and something. So I'm at 47. Yeah, 47 and 23. $70, yeah. Get $70 after I drop this on. Now, see, for me, that's good. No fuel, no payment, no nothing, and I'll be at $70. In what, 3.5 hours? 4 hours, basically. $70 in 4 hours. Not the best, but like I said, there's no expenses going out. $15 for 5 items, going 17 miles. Oh no, somebody's alarm's going off here. What's this person getting here? Where's it going? Oh, man, it's going all the way over there. Damn it. Yeah, somebody's car's over there going off. Got my turn signal on and it works, person. Star Spangled Biscuits. Those look pretty good. A lot of starch, but I'm gonna text the customer. I'm waiting on their order. Order's not ready. Still preparing it. All right. What I got? 2 drinks. Damn. They usually don't have drink holders. Downside to it. They don't have drink holders. All right, let's go see the next one. Gal lady don't mind paying attention and see me walk right across the street there. She about ran over me. You guys would have witnessed it because you've probably seen her right there. They had it ready. They haven't sealed up very good though. At least I got a good picture of it. Not sealed up. Well, they went up to $16 on that order. All right, see how far am I going here, buddy? Let's see. Navigate, 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 navigate. 2 miles, 2.4. Leave at the door. Leave at the door. 2.4. Yeah, the lady almost hit me in that truck. She come right around that corner there and wasn't even looking. Put these flimsy ass seals on these drinks here. They ain't doing nothing. Damn, missed the light. All because I almost got hit. 2.4. How much did I say this was? $9? $8 and some change? I wish this order was over here by this CVS or something. That would have been a nice little order there I've been able to get. 26 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Everybody stopped in. Thank you much. If you have not had a chance to subscribe, make sure you are subscribed because YouTube's been acting up. Yeah, they've been acting up. It started with all my memberships. All my memberships got screwed up. I'm still not. There's still some memberships I'm not on. Gotta figure out what's going on with that dude. Messes you up because when you got nice consistent memberships, then all of a sudden they take your memberships away. It's like, oh shoot, what the heck? You gonna kick it down here, truck? 60 miles an hour, bud. 60 miles an hour. Cruise control. See? I don't know why everybody don't use cruise control. Now you go get over on that side of the passing lane because you're going to pass because even though you're not even going 60 miles an hour. Donkeys! Donkey! Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. I was looking at a couple of new emojis. Yeah, I ain't done much of nothing as far as YouTube goes. Just kind of try to catch everybody I can and support when I can. And other than that, I mean, with the holiday coming up, it's difficult to do anything right now. A 2-shopper for $13. Can't believe they went up on that. They want me to go 17 miles, then I got to come back at least 7. So it's 24 miles for $15. It's a change. $16. Didn't I say Cracker Barrel? Here we go, Dirty Stack. No, we're not going to Cracker Barrel right now. We gotta go drop this grub. Dirty Stack, $16. Cracker Barrel was right across the street too. Doug, hey Doug, what's going on, Doug? How's it going? It's pretty good. I just got another $15. I'll be at like 85 bucks. 85 bucks in less than 4 hours, or about 4 hours, because it's going to take me a minute to go get this Cracker Barrel. It ain't going to be ready. I mean, it's the way. Oh, it's literally right over here. Okay, cool. Is this first house right here? It is. What is it? It sure is. Black letters with a white background. There we go. Oh, got a kitty cat there. Oh, little kitty cat. What do you say, kitty? Huh? Oops, what's going on here? What do you say, kitty? Huh? You're gardening? Waiting on the breakfast? Is that what you're doing there, kitty? Waiting on the breakfast? Got the guard cat. Sonny! What are we doing now, Dirty Stacker? Oh, kitty cat right there wants some. He's like, man, I know you got some biscuits and gravy there for me. Oh, that was more than that. That's $24. I made $24 on them two runs there. What am I doing now? Doing an Uber? Maybe. Hold on here. I gotta get.
Turn right on Southwest.
You're back? Oh, you're back. I didn't even know you left, Sonny. There was kitty cat there. He's sitting on the little chair there, waiting at the table. Look, there's the old hound. What do you say, bud? Got you all chained outside, getting all wet. What is the? This is gonna piss me off here. One, my damn brightness ain't bright. Pull over the side of the road here real quick. I don't know what it's doing. What are we doing now? Oh, you're in and out because, oh, you're babysitting. Oh, you're still babysitting? I didn't know you were still babysitting. Yeah, I'm dirty stacking. I just did back-to-back Grubhub. I just dropped off the Grubhub. Now I'm over here on this Uber Eats. 15 for, I don't know, 15 for 13, something like that. But it's taking me back, though. So, Cracker Barrel. Hey, KVD. What's going on, KVD? you're still there, Cassandra, too? Yeah. Well, I figured you probably in the background there trying to deal with your orders you're trying to do. What's going on, KVD? What's happening? I'm on this dirty stack. I just dropped off the Grubhub. Now I'm going to go pick up the Uber. It's probably not ready yet. I'm trying to figure out how in the hell to... Oh my gosh, they're getting steak and eggs, a sampler, a pork sampler, strawberry stuffed cheesecake pancakes. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Fruit grits. Oh, grits with cheese. There we go. And a double chocolate fudge Coca-Cola cake. Oh my gosh, man. He's talking about some diabetes, boy. This person's going all the... Oh, it's my lady. Oh, get out of here. It's my lady, my Alane, and full-size candy bar lady. I just now seen who it was. She had Red Bull out there yesterday. Or not yesterday, but Thursday. I got me an Alane. I got the Hawaiian shaved ice or whatever it is, that flavor. And I got me a Milky Way. I hadn't had a Milky Way in forever. So I ate a Milky Way, and then I had that Alane, whatever the hell it's called. Alane, whatever. You doing okay? It's going great this morning? Oh, you're doing all right this morning? Yeah, I'll be at $85 after this. Not too shabby for, 4 hours, 4 hours, 15 minutes. Considering I'm limited, I can't take big orders. I can't, I can't go to the neighborhoods like I, normally like to go to out in the countryside. I got to be limited on my driving area. Like this literally takes me right back. So, like where I just left from, now this is taking me right back over there to my little neighborhood. You been doing rides? There you go. Yep, I know. The rides have been pretty decent when I was able to. Now, I can't do it now. But when I was able to do it, the rides were actually pretty decent. I had 2 or 3, want me to go to the airport, but I'm not going to the airport for $36. It's like 53 miles, 53 miles. You're at $75 so far? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like I not even really worked. You know what I mean? I ain't went and done no crazy shopping orders. I ain't went, just been mainly food. Like $40 on DoorDash is like extremely unusual for me. Like to even be able to do $40 worth of DoorDash. Yeah. Lyft ain't paying enough there. Oh, for Lyft, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing I was doing Uber rides. I wasn't doing Lyft. Yeah, Lyft is, I mean, all of them are because they got these damn discounts and, I even got a 50% off my ride or something like that. 30% off a Lyft ride, and 2 or 3 other different discounts and stuff. You've got to be elite on Lyft to see any good ones. Yeah. This is a pretty big order that she's getting here. Steak and eggs. Oh, she's getting a s'mores latte too. It's only one drink. All right, I'm going here and see if it's ready. Oh, shit. Barry start pouring down rain. It rained all day yesterday, KVD. I know your name's David, but I still like calling you KVD because I like throwing the other host off on the other channels. Because they're all like, KVD? Who the hell's KVD? I like being unusual and different. I'll leave that on. I hope I can get this all in one bag. How much is it? Steak and eggs? a pork platter, a cheesecake, pancakes, grits. I'm gonna mute you guys because there's youngsters here. I'm not a cold latte person, but oh my gosh, that s'mores latte looks damn good. I don't really need the directions because I know where I'm going. Am I going on the highway? Yeah, they want me to go to the highway. Yeah, dude, just walk right behind me. People are so damn ignorant. With your damn sweater on. What the hell is guys? It's damn 75 degrees out here and this guy's got a damn sweater on. People are so damn ignorant. I seen you coming there, Infinity. Don't feel too bad. What are you doing there, person? Yeah, great. Thanks for putting your turn signal on a little sooner there. Damn, coffee's hot though. We'll say that. Gas is $3.66 at Sam's Club. Nice. Nice. Damn, s'mores latte looks damn good. Man, it's got like chocolate syrup. Like, I don't know what all it's got on it, but it looks damn good right now. Of course, I wouldn't want to spend $6 on a damn latte, but it does look good. Are you turning, bud? Yeah, appreciate your turn signal there at the last minute there, bud. You got me going that one way, but I don't want to go that way. Yeah, bud, I don't know what why you're pulling out there in the middle of the freaking road there for, bud. Donkeys, man. So 366, that's not bad. Yeah, it's 309 here at the Thorntons. But it's 297 over there if you pay cash. At the one. 279 if you're a member over there at that one. That's what I was saying, gas prices have been around $3, a little over $3. It's not too bad to do these orders out here right now. Now it did go up during the week this week. It was like 365 or 345 or something like that. 369. I think I paid 369. Yeah, I'm not going that way. I'm gonna go this back. Cut across to here. Same distance. I just would have to go take the highway. Car, what are we doing here? You're in the passing lane. Are we gonna go 50 or are we gonna get over? So for $1,500 for the week after catering or going fishing. Oh, really? You going $1,500? You want to go fishing? There you go. Nice. Saving 30 cents a gallon. Man, 366, and that's with the 30 cents a gallon? Jeez. That's crazy. I mean, here it's 307 if you pay, charging. Plus my discount. I get 5 cents off a gallon there at that place, plus 3 cents 3 cents cash back. Yeah, I think it's 3 cents cash back a gallon. I got a new fuel card. I'm kind of anxious to check out and see. Person, what are you? I don't know what you guys are doing here. You're trying to get past this semi, and the semi's getting over. So I don't know what you guys are doing. BMW. Where are you from? Oh, you don't care because you got your fancy BMW plate. Donkey. I got one coupon I'm supposed to be able to use. It said 50 cents off, but I don't know if I got to buy something. I got to check it out a little bit better to see. And then another one I got 40 cents off, but I think I need one more fill up before I get that 40 cents off. Like I've literally been putting like hardly any gas in compared to $20, $30 a day, and now I'm putting $20 every other day. Of course, I'm not making as much money either. That's the downside to it. Like this right here, $85. I mean, that's maybe all I do today. Damn rain's getting ready to come in. Oh, guy's got it. Guy's got him a Rogue over there for sale. He's got it for sale. Guys, go in there and check it out. Well, dude, you can't check it out without the transmission codes. You got to see what the transmission codes say. Any Nissan, you got to have the transmission codes ran. Make sure the transmission's good. Now I got semi running off on the shoulder there. This lady in this BMW, I don't know what she's doing. Donkeys. That semi's flying, man. He's doing like 70. At least 65. It's only 60 through here. I don't know why you guys giving me the side eye for. I'm going 60 miles an hour at 60. And these people over here giving me side eyes. It's like, I don't know why you guys giving me side eyes for. I'm in the right lane and I'm going the speed limit. So cruise control. Oh, well, they gave me a side eye here. This guy here's got a piece of trim here with nails sticking out of it. That's just so great there, buddy. me decides to go 57. Or, I'm sorry, 52. Donkeys. I was getting 40 miles to the gallon yesterday. Let's see what I'm getting now. 36.7. 36.7 miles to the gallon. Queen says, you give your husband one simple task and he might, not sure a big deal out of it all week. When he knew that it was going to flood in the basement again. I don't care if he cleans all day at his damn job. Oh, yeah. The home needs it too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's dealing with flood issues and stuff. I mean, Sonny went through that. Sonny just now went through that too, Queen. Car, what are we going to do here? Are you going to wait till the last minute and get over to the left? Probably. Is that what you're going to do? You're going to be a typical donkey? Please don't. Please go straight. Yep, you are. You're going to just cut in front of everybody when you had your chance to get over there. Donkeys. Did they lock bathrooms there? Oh yeah, Frank, I seen that you were saying something about that. Wasn't you saying something about passcodes or something? You gotta have passcodes to get into the restrooms. No, they don't. Most of them here. Now, if I go to the near the metro, you know, go like downtown or whatever, where the homeless are. If I go down there, they lock them. Yeah, but for the most part, I stay outside the city or outside. It's not really a city, but you know, it's the downtown area. I was going to use the restroom there in Cracker Barrel, but I seen the lady coming out with my order. I said, "Oh, there you are." I said, "Oh, let me go ahead and." I forgot how many miles this was. What, 11? I said 11 miles. I think it was 11 miles. $16 on the old dudes. Oh, you lived through lots of flooded basements all your life. Oh, in town's flooded too for you, Queen? Yeah. Yeah, I got to be careful because we've got flooded areas just outside the city, or, yeah, downtown area. Cruising along the highway with a bunch of donkeys. Yeah, exactly. Donkeys. I just don't understand what's happened with people. Like literally, like everybody is just like in their own little bubble or world or something, and they're just like having no regards for anybody. I had a lady yesterday. I done a shopping order yesterday morning. Was it yesterday or Thursday? I can't remember if it was yesterday or Thursday. I didn't do too many orders yesterday. I only made like $60, I think. I don't know. I didn't count it. I didn't add it up how much I made yesterday. But I'm thinking it was around $60, $58, something like that. Because I didn't work last night, which, you know, Friday night I should have worked, but it was steadily rained. I wasn't about to get out in it. But I was going through the grocery store and I was like, "Excuse me, ladies," like that. And the lady turned around and she goes, "I was wondering who said ladies." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah." She goes, you said, "Excuse me, ladies," and she was looking around to see who I was talking to. She goes, "You don't hear that very often." And I was like, okay. I was like, "Yeah, I know. People just do whatever. You know, they're off in their own little la-la land that they're in." Glad you're not out working in it today. Oh, with all the flooding and stuff. Yeah, Queen, that's what I was saying. I got all the rain I got too, and it went right over towards you. We got Sonny had it, Yvonne had it, Deb had it, and then it all came over. Then Charles had it, and then it all came over this way. A lot of the heavier stuff went south this time, so it went further south. So I got a little luckier this time, but it came up north, but it didn't quite. The heavier stuff didn't quite come up as far north. So I got lucky on that aspect of it. I mean, I could have worked yesterday, but I just didn't want to have to put on my waders and then wear my jacket, because it was actually fairly cool yesterday, about 75 degrees. But you gonna pass me there, bud? Yeah. Go right ahead there, Speedy. Do you feel better about yourself there, bud? Huh? You feel better that you come there and decide to pass me going 60 miles an hour in a 35? Oh, he just feels so good about himself. Again, and then now he's going to get right up here with the traffic and have to slow down. People crack me up, man. Crack me up. All I heard was dirty stacking with Dean and cruising along the highway with donkeys. Yeah, this is my dirty stack here. I did back-to-back Grubhub. I dropped off the Grubhub, and then I went and picked this Uber up here. So I got a Grubhub. I got back-to-back Grubhubs, and then I grabbed this Uber Eats. And this is one of my regulars, and she should have her Alana's out. Or a Red Bull. And then them things ain't cheap, man, and she's got them out there for drivers. She's got a little rack. A little rack for drivers. Oh, he does got a little Honda Civic there. I may have to stop by that car lot on the way back. Check out that Honda Civic. That car did all that speeding just to get up here and have to slow down because of these cars. What an idiot, man, I'll tell you. He passed me going 65 in a 35, and then now he had to slam on his brakes to get behind this traffic. Crazy. It's about ready to start pouring down rain, though. That's the only downside to it. I figured they'd have some ball tournaments going on. I guess that was last week. Everybody getting ready for the 4th of July celebration. 250th birthday. Entitled donkeys, yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I'm like literally, they did all that crazy driving, right? And I'm like literally a block behind them because they had to sit down and get behind all that traffic right there. Oh, that's funny as hell. What the hell is that stuff? What they got going on? Let's see what she's got for me this morning. Yeah, she puts out this little rack here. Carson Camps. What's going on, Carson? You're growing your channel through the comments? Okay, Carson. Yeah, we'll have to check you out. Now, I would assume you have something to do with camping or something like that with that kind of name, channel name. Matter of fact, let me take a screenshot. Go over and check you out. I have a lot of channels out, so. I've helped a lot of communities grow. What's going on, Patalo? Oh, throwing in there little gifts, those little emojis. I appreciate that. Yeah, you got to network. That's the number one thing. Be consistent, network. I didn't realize I have over 380. I think it was like 380 videos I got on this channel right here. I didn't realize I had that many. Of course, I mean August to be a year I've had this channel, so that don't surprise me really. I mean, I've been slacking. Usually I've been doing 1 to 2 live streams a day, but I mean, I haven't really been focused. Once I get my setup back, then I'll be good. You're halfway to 100. Nice. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Mike, I was, those e-scoots, you know anything about them e-scoots? I was going to message you and see what you knew about them e-scoots. I guess that's how you pronounce it. S-K-U-T-E, e-scoot. And then there's another, I was going to ask you about another brand too. I know the Vivi or VV or Vivi, the VIVI. I know that one's like an Amazon specific brand, but I came across another brand. I can't remember. I always keep forgetting to take screenshots, but I was going to take a screenshot of them. You know, remember these scooters? You've been looking more into them. Although I'm more no e-scoot. It's a bike. It's a bike. It's a bike, removable battery, walk through, headlight. They got like a C300 or E300, something like that. C300, I think it's a brand. It's on sale right now for like $550. Up to 80 mile, pedal assist range. I'm looking at different YouTubes and stuff, and it's like a popular, like the top, e-bikes of 2026 for the price. And they have several different models that are on there. Like, people are hating on that Ananki or whatever that is, that one that you got. I found the V8, the Ananki V8 or the V1100 or something like that. I think it's the V1100 of that Ananki kind that you got. You haven't heard of that brand? Oh, I found it on YouTube. It's been, they have several different models, but they're it's one of the best selling. They've got customer service. They have several different models. Tina C says, meet at the door.
Sleeping baby, please leave at front.
Sleeping baby, please leave at the front door. Yes, I know. It's very popular for like commuters, I guess, because they have a real economical commuter for like $400. But most of them are under $700. Got my Hawaiian shaved ice latte and a Three Musketeer bar. That's my tip. Plus, she tipped in the app too, because that was $16. She usually tips $10 to $14. So what was the base pay on that? Yep, $2 base pay. So she tipped $14. Oops. Alright, let's go back on. Oh yeah, what's this? 9 for 15 miles? No, we're not doing that, Uber. I can't turn DoorDash on just yet. Grubhub, I don't know what's Grubhub doing. Hey, your notification volume is off. What? Oh yeah, I know my notification volume's off. Hold on, let me turn you back on. Now, crazy with me there, DoorDash. Or Grubhub. What's Grubhub? There. Just don't get crazy. Yeah, everything's back on. I just had to mute freaking Uber, man. Uber was just getting to be annoying there for a minute. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. There we go. There we go. You haven't heard of that brand? Yeah. One contingency with range is the amp controller and the amount of power from the motor. The higher the settings, the less range. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was looking at that one. What's crazy is I went on Marketplace to see how much a used one would be, right? Because like I've got some seniors. One guy's got two for 900 or one for 500, and he bought it brand new, and they only have like 100 miles on them because his wife, they wanted fat tire ones instead of the skinny tire ones because they're up in age. I found a couple of trikes too, which was surprising to me. I mean, I just don't see a trike working out because to me, you know, you might get 15 miles on a trike, maybe 20, you know, pedal assist. I mean, I've got no issue with pedal assist because, you know, I can pedal it. At least I think I can. It's been a while since I rode a bicycle, so again, I don't know. My fat ass, old age, I don't know if, you know, my old ass, I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more. Digging the bike down. Yeah. I mean, with Mike getting that new one that he got with 100-mile range, or you know, close to it, $18 for 51 units going 10 miles. Nope, $11 9 miles. Oh, another driver got that one. Damn, they jumped on that. An Uber driver. Garbage day yesterday, clown services. Yeah. Well, it rained most of the. It rained all day, not most of the day. It rained all day. So I didn't come out, but just a couple of hours. I came out early morning, and then I sat for 40 minutes declining orders because they was wanting me to get out here and get wet for freaking $12, $11. All kinds of shopping orders and stuff. I was like, hey, if range is not top priority, but you want full suspension, the Janison is a good brand. Yeah. They were saying that was one of the top brands. One, because of support and, you know, available components. They were talking about how, you know, that brand, especially folding now has really gotten, they've come up with a bunch of different folding options right now. I mean, it's about, let's say, 8 miles to Walmart and back. So automatically, just me going and posting up somewhere is going to be an 8-mile round trip. And then if I work the neighborhood that I'm thinking of, you know, the zone I'm thinking of working, you know, I would need at least 30 to 40 mile plus the 8. So somewhere around 40 to 50 mile range. And that would be with pedal assist and being, you know, staying in that area. Mainly flat, hardly any. Now where I'm at now is the inclines. You know, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. See, look at this big old incline I'd have to go up. See this big old incline right here? I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but that big incline right there is the number one incline. And then I've got an overpass. Well, it's not really an overpass, but there's trails and bike lanes out here where I'm at. The downside is they're severe inclines. So, having, a 5 to 7 sprocket, 5 to 7 gear sprocket with pedal assist, putting in some work with it, wouldn't be too bad. I still got a dollar peak pay over here on DoorDash. See what DoorDash is doing. See what you guys are at. You guys are 69% still. Nice. Oh, no. I mean, maybe later if I, do some cargo and stuff. Like, especially with my shipping. Not to Aldi, because I've yet to do an Aldi order in this zone. For 39 miles, 3 customers. Curbside. $5.99 refurbished, yeah. I mean, the prices right now are ridiculous. Like, if you just want to just get into a bike, $400. I mean, you could easily get you one for $400 delivered. $400 delivered. I mean, they had that Ankia, whatever it is, that one that you reviewed, that Ankia, whatever it's called. They had a model of that one for $1,200. No, I'm not doing Starbucks. That's taking me back the other way. I don't want to go that way. All right, Sam's Club, what do you got? 11 items. No. 12 miles out into the country, and then you got to come back. No, that's like 17-mile round trip. No, not doing the Sam's Club. Jameson gets 40 to 60. Yeah. See, that's most of them I've been looking at in the $400 to $700 range. That's the kind of range that they're getting. But again, like I've said before with cars, I'll get an e-bike and it'll be a damn lemon. I mean, that's just how my life is, man. I could get the best reviewed one, the best quality, the best everything, and I would get the one that would be the one that would be screwed up. It'd be a returned item, and they reboxed it and it'd be screwed up or something, have a flaw in the weld or something. I mean, that's just how my life is, man. It's like, and then everybody's all, my family members and everything always get on me about, oh, you're so negative or whatever. It's like, you've not had the life I've had, to where it's not been, things aren't just rainbows and unicorns, man. It's not been that easy of a life for me. I wish it was, man. I wish even half the things for me would work out. but when 95% of them don't, what's this person getting here? Where are you going? I don't trust that person. I don't trust that. I don't trust that order. It was $7 for a mile. $7 for a mile, but I don't trust that person. I don't trust that person. With the second battery. Oh yeah, with the double batteries, yeah. Oh yeah, the Ankia gets at least 100 miles in pedal assist too. Yeah. Well, and then not only that, but the model I was looking at, it was saying up to 300 mile on pedal assist. I think it was the V8. I'm not sure if it's the V8 or, like I said, I looked at so many different models. Is yours the 1100 model, the V1100 or whatever it is, the 1100? I can't remember what yours was. I was going to go back and watch your video again to see what exactly it was. You know, I've known you for a while, and you do reviews and you do different things on different things and stuff. So, but when I go to look at another person's video, you can just tell they're not authentic, you know, and it's like they're giving a review of one, and it's like, are they really giving a review of it, or are they just being paid to do the review of it? You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, people are just so fake nowadays. It's just crazy. Like, you know, oh, they say all these things about it, and oh, it's easy to assemble it, and it comes mostly, you know, they just talk. Just even just listening to them, man, it's just like I got to fast forward through it until after they got it put together, because I just don't even want to even listen to how they talk. You know, it's like you're being so damn fake with it. It's just like I can't even listen to them. I got to turn the volume down and just scroll past it until they get it. You know, and then they're out riding in it, and they're talking the same way out riding in it. Oh man, I don't want to do Culvers. Damn it. Yeah, I don't want to do Culvers. Culver's too slow right now. Everybody's changing over to lunch, so Culver's is going to be slow as hell. Probably going to be done. It is 11 o'clock. Chinese is open. Oops. But yeah, I mean, you know, I've known you for, you know, what, a year now, a little over a year. So when you review and you do your videos and stuff, I can authentic about it. You know what I mean? But you watch some of these other videos, and it's like, you know, it's like, are they really being correct, or are they just saying that? Where's this one going? All right, we'll do this one. Panda Express, $7, so $7, and it takes me over on the other side of town. So this will probably be my last order. There, it's literally dropping off over near my Chinese place, so I'll probably go get me some Chinese. New blocks are available. I don't care about all that. Let's see. I mean, they ain't even gonna have this ready yet, I don't think. Let me see. A sweet tea, a medium sweet tea, and a bowl. Oh, hell, they should have that ready. I mean, there's one guy, I mean, you know, I mean, he may be honest, he may not be, you know, he may not be, I don't know, but he just don't come across authentic. He, you know, and then he's like, oh, they reached out to me, and, because I commented about how they were trash and all this stuff. And then he was like, they reached out to me and all this stuff. And it's like, dude, whatever, man. I mean, you're on YouTube doing videos to make money. That's your livelihood. You're not out here doing anything else other than, you know, reviewing stuff and saying this, that, and the other about stuff. It's just like, I don't trust them. Watch so many damn videos, it's like it gets to be annoying when you hear them say the same thing. Oh yeah, the seat's all comfortable, and you're out on a damn little test ride down the hill. You're not using real world stuff, you know what I mean? Like you, Mike, you're out here every single day on a bike, out here in it, doing it. You know, these people get on it and they're just like, yeah, we're test riding it, you know, with my, you know, $1,000 GoPro setup, and you know, you got a camera person riding beside you and all this. It's like, man, I don't even want to hear what you guys got to say, because you guys are so damn fake, man. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's so damn laughable when you watch some of these videos. You know, knowing that they probably never freaking done anything on it before. Oh, they gave me this bike to do an honest review of it. Yeah, whatever. You're really doing an honest review when you're not out in it every day on these. You haven't charged 20 cycles through. I mean, you like literally done nothing, but yet you're going to give an honest review about it. Oh, the seat's so comfortable, and I'm thinking there's no way that seat's comfortable after about 3 hours of being out on it. talking about the brisket, their new brisket that they got, Cantonese brisket, barbecue brisket or whatever. They're out of it. There is none available anywhere. They completely ran out everywhere, and they're saying that they will not get any more until August now. Is that not crazy or what? I forgot to take a picture. She had to reprint the receipt. The receipt messed up. That's the manager in there. She's always nice to me. Even when they're busy, she still tries to get my order out. I was like, you ain't got none of that Cantonese stuff? She's like, nope, completely sold out. I said, are you just waiting on your truck? She says, nope, there's none nowhere until they're saying August now. They completely ran out of the whole supply of it. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. What's this, leave at the door? Please knock on the door when you get here and leave so I can pick up my stuff. Thank you kindly. That's what the person says. Nice. Should be a first floor apartment, so. What is it? 4 miles? Yeah, 4 miles. What did I say this was? $9? $7? Yeah, $7 going 4 miles. $7.90, I think. Gets me over here on this other side of town. Cassandra, okay, you're about to do 33 9 miles 3 dropper. Oh, curbside. So here gets me almost $100. $100 in what, 4 or 5 hours? $20 an hour. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, like I said, they try to keep you at $18 an hour. I could have took some orders. I had plenty of opportunities to take, but it's just I've got to be very limited on my mileage and what the orders are. Downside to it. Ha ha ha. So much for getting my Cantonese brisket. Dang it. I was really wanting to try that too. But that just means I'll just go get my fresh Chinese over here at my other Chinese place. It's paying me to go get my Chinese. And that'll be how much it'll be. Probably around probably $9 if I get a little extra. Get a little extra meat on it. He put it out fresh. The last time I was there, he was just putting out my what's that? Szechuan. They took out the shrimp. It used to be shrimp, beef, and chicken Szechuan. Now it's just chicken and beef. Yeah, they took out the shrimp. And they went with some kind of imitation crab meat for their one crab dish that they got, which, I don't know. I tried it, and it just tasted, I don't know, rubbery or just not very good. The shrimp ain't been good either. I think they changed brands, and they've gotten this frozen kind in that they get. And I don't think it's as good. It's the breading, I think, is what's not good about it. Yeah, the breading's not good on it. What do we got going on here? Farmer's market? They have a farmer's market going on? Oh, they do. They got a farmer's market going on. I'll be darned. What are we waiting on here, people? The people are already across the whole damn street here. Yeah, they got a damn little farmer's market going on. I'll be darned. They've done their Saturday morning farmer's market. See, that's where people have little stands with their vegetables and stuff. Tomatoes, ears of corn, some berries, who's got berry stuff, baking stuff. People bake stuff. They go to there, set them up a little booth. Them booths are like $130. for just one day. Crafting, they got crafting stuff. Most of it's food. You know, they have most of the food stuff at the farmers market. "12 stoplights." That's where I'm at here. I gotta go through 12 stoplights to go get this delivery. Maybe not 12, it might be 11. Because there was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of them. It's only 6 stoplights. My bad. I think there's 6, right? Hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I should turn. Yeah, only 6 going this way. There's 4 down through here, but I'm only going to hit 2 of them. So yeah, I guess it is only 6 stoplights. Oh, that guy's got a nice big old husky right there. Yeah, the creek ain't up very high either. That's surprising. That's surprising that creek ain't up. Pata. What's going on, Pata? How are you doing? Listening in the background, Pata? Oh, I'll start the music in that. Here's a. Oh shoot, I can't play that music either. Dang it, that's copyright. Isha, 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 I think it's Isha. That's one of the artists, one of the managers. He's like, "Man, here, check out this artist here, Isha." I think that's who it is. Isha. Pretty good. I was listening to it when I went and done that delivery. I said, "Well, let me check out this artist here. Check it out." Still like my music better. Yep. Turn to number 6 stoplight. Let's go, number 6 stoplight. But still had to go through six stoplights. Just glad I hit most of them. Traffic's picking up. This guy here flipping a cigarette out the freaking window. What was this? Leave at the door and knock. Leave at the door and knock. Come on, people. Let's go. Yeah, this is probably my last order. It is starting to get humid, too. What's this lady doing? Get ready to get on the bus? Get ready to get on the bus here, huh? Yep, get ready to get on the bus. Get on the bus. I don't know why you got jeans on for. Man, it's freaking humid out here. I was going to wear jeans earlier, and I was refilling my drink up and spilt my water on my pants, so I had to change my pants. I was like, well, I guess that's a sign for me to put shorts on today. Oh man, this is all flooded in through here. Holy crap. Hold on, it's $36 order here. What's this $36 order? 87 units going 22 miles, and I'm 19 miles from the store. What the hell, man? Hold on, where am I going? 65. I think it's 65B. I think your address is 65B. Man, jeez, crazy. So this should be right here, right? 65, yeah. I've delivered here before. I delivered cat food here before, I think. I think it was cat food. Yep, apartment C, so right up the stairs. Top of the stairs, top of the stairs. Now what, 32 for 100 units? 32 for 100 units, that's crazy. They got a little vestibule up there. That bird, he's trying to get out through that little vestibule, but that window's not open. The neighbor was coming in there right when I was going up the stairs. I thought I was following him. I was about to ask him if he was the one that got the order. All right, let's see what we got here. What do you got for me? No, we're not doing that. I still got that same one, $11. What's this one? 13 for 9. Bulky items, heavy items. No, we're not doing all that work. We're not even close to it right now either. I don't even know. Oh, now what? What's this one? $10. $10. 27 units going 8 miles. Come on now. See, that's why I can't get my 13 items, or 13 more deliveries, because of these stupid offers here. Man, I don't know why this is all flooded right here. Man, this ain't good at all. Let me go this way. Go to the right, to the right, to the... Mitch, what's going on, Mitch? How we doing there? How we doing over there? You doing all right this evening? Doing all right over there? Things going for you over there. I say it's kind of crazy over here for you guys. You know, of course, if you believe what they tell you, you never know. But I've seen a lot of different areas and stuff over there. You guys have been going through some crazy stuff over there. It's crazy everywhere, but appreciate you stopping through. I get ready to call it. Unless I get something on the way over here to Chinese. Crazy times, yeah. How have I been doing? Well, I mean, it's been a struggle. yeah. The vehicle that I was using, that I've been using for almost 2 months, had a major safety recall on it, and they repossessed it. Took possession of it, and didn't put me in another vehicle. So they left me on the side of the damn road, stranded, to try to figure out how in the hell I was going to get back home and figure out what I was going to do for, livelihood. So I just been, kind of just chilling right now, taking each day as it comes, and still trying to, weigh my options and stuff. I got more options than I've ever had in my life right now. So not really in any hurry. We've got a holiday weekend coming up next weekend. So it's like, to try and do anything right now is why? I mean, just let's get past this next weekend. Then I'll start working, being more, I've got my bills paid. Once I pay, once the first comes and then I pay the bills, I'm good there. So I get a break. I may just fix my car and drive my car. That's just crazy. Report for a recall? No. I had to turn it in because of the recall, and they didn't have enough. The one that they had that they were going to replace it with it had a recall too. So it was the same make and model, just different color. So it had the same one, so he had two, and he had no other ones he could put me in. So I literally got left stranded with no vehicle on the curbside, on the sidewalk. So right now I'm just borrowing a vehicle. I got another vehicle I could borrow. I could fix mine. I mean, I got a lot of options right now. I could go to the car rental place and a different one, and rent a car if I want to again. It's just I don't, with the way the orders are and the prices of the orders are right now, it's really not a good option to do it. I mean, I'm at almost $100 today and no expenses going out. So, you take out taxes, you take out, insurance, you take out your regular stuff that you're going to have anyway. But overall, I mean, I'm not having to put, $20, $25 a day in gas. I'm not having to make a payment. I'm not having to, so for the most part, it's it's pretty good. I mean, I'm not making the $1,200-$1,400 a week, on a consistent basis like I have been, but again, I don't have nearly the expenses either. So it's one hand or the other hand, left hand, right hand, either way, the way you look at it. Phil, what's going on? Yeah. Oh, that's Phil. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Just leave me stranded on the side of the damn road, man. No, we're not doing that one. 14 miles for $8 at Little Caesars. What are you? No, we're not doing no Little Caesars. Nice try, bro. DoorDash. $13, 33 items, 13 miles. Shopping order, 2 customer shopping order, $9 for 9 miles. And you want me to go shop for 2 customers. Come on now. See, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just $14, 14 miles, 33 units. 18, what's that one? I'm not even nowhere near that. It's like 22 miles away from that store. 18 for 7, man. That's a hell of a nice deal, but I'm like 22 miles from that store. Oh my gosh, that's a nice Porsche. Oh, I love that. I love that color. Love that color of that Porsche. Yeah, it's just, see, I mean, these silly ass, and I can only use this vehicle for a few hours a day. It doesn't have air conditioning, so I can't take certain orders, frozen orders, ice cream orders, stuff like that. It's just limitations on stuff, that's, you just have to take into consideration, which just makes it more of a challenge. So, but I'm grateful. I'm grateful for the fact that I can have a vehicle to use, So I really can't complain, I mean, I could be without a vehicle totally and then would have to be screwed. And I'm not. Like I said, I got another vehicle. I just started up and, checked the routine maintenance on it. I could drive I got another vehicle I could drive. It don't have air conditioning either, though, but all right, 4 hours, 45 minutes. I appreciate that, everybody. It just came in, hung out. I'm going to run here and grab my Chinese real quick. Should be all fresh, too. They just put it out here at 11 o'clock, so should be nice and fresh Chinese. I think it's dying down by you, but you're still pulling off $60. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mike. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy $50 to $100. If I can do that every day and not have no, very limited expenses. Like I said, all my bills are paid for this month, and I've got the bills for next month. The only unexpected expense I had was I had $40 saved back, thinking that it was going to be, $50 saved back, thinking that it was going to be $50 for my DOT physical, and it ended up being $150. So there's $100 extra I didn't account for. So I need to, put back a little bit each day to cover for that. Because again, I like to make the money and then pay a bill or spend the money. I don't like to just take take it out of the savings and pay it, even though that's where it comes from. I don't like doing that. I like getting out and making the money and then paying the bill, whatever, paying the bill. I mean, it's not like I don't have the $150. I do. I got specifically a business credit card that takes care of fuel, insurance, and that stuff. So, but like I said, this was $100 extra expense that I didn't account for. So, I have to, at least try to make at least around $20 extra a day to make up for it. So if I'm like close to $94 already, so it's like, all right, $94 today, and then I take, or was it $92? Yeah, 85 and 7, so $92. And then if I come out later on, see, I don't know. When you're using somebody else's vehicle, you don't know if you're going to come out by, normally I would just come out 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon and run all night until 8, 8:30, 9 o'clock, whatever. But I can't do that now. So I may or may not be able to come back out later tonight. So I got to take the opportunities to use what I can use at the time when I can use it. Again, I would already be up more because I could have took some of those other orders. Those $20 and $30 orders I could have took, but I can't do all them miles. I mean, I can, but it's just not right to do all that kind of stuff. Enjoy my food? Yeah. Yeah, going in, it's my Chinese. They just got it all done. Should be around $10, somewhere around $9 to $11 for a big, huge, styrofoam to-go container. Because it's by the pound, so. I get all meats too, so it's all the meat, is by the pound, by the meat. Broccoli, carrots. They got mushrooms, but I'm not a mushroom person. Although the mushrooms supposedly are good. I mean, I hear a lot of people say that the mushrooms are good, but I don't. I eat the carrots, broccoli. Occasionally onions or not. And I don't really care for the onions too much. I like the stuff being cooked in onions, but as far as like actually eating the onions, I don't like. Oh, this lady over here is going off. She's done throwing her hands up and everything. No, man, let me get off here. She's about ready to go off on somebody. She's over here throwing her arms up in the air. Throwing her arms up in the air at somebody. I don't know what she's hollering at. I think her husband dropped her off. And then, she's meeting up with her youngster. Oh, the grandbaby. Oh, she's meeting up with the grandbaby to go eat. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate everybody stopping in here. Thanks for all the 27 thumbs up. So everybody new to subscribe to the channel. Don't know when I'll be on next. Maybe tomorrow if it's not, again, I never know. I got to tear my setup down, put my setup back up. But as I say, take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say each day, till the next one.